Hello, Jenny. Lovely to see you. Oh, she's
Welcome in.
she can't hear.
My ads should be over, so I'm gonna do my intro. Hello, everyone, and happy time zone. Bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to mine and Magnifico's playthrough of Darksiders Genesis. Today we are either going to be going through the Maelstrom or going back and redoing past boards to get some missed loot. Either way, hope you find it interesting. Have anything to add?
Do I have anything to add?
Do you have anything to add? Because you have your own intro too.
I do. Sorry, still trying to make sure everything's running properly.
Oh, you're
dear
fine.
me.
You're fine.
There we
Maybe I should
go.
do double jumps.
Right, I think I haven't forgotten anything.
Is my voice only coming out of one audio thing?
There we go. I think so.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, I'm a bit behind Avon here. Welcome to the stream. I'm Robert, and this is the Magnifico Games channel. Unless you're watching on Avon's channel, in which case it's not. And we're going to continue with Darksiders Genesis. I think the plan is that now we have all the character abilities, we're going to go back and redo some of the earlier areas and pick up the things we missed. Is that right?
We can do that. We missed one boatman's coin in the first one, which that was the one we just couldn't get. Oh, Alex, hello. How are
Hello,
you
Alex.
today?
Yes. How are you?
You can actually check under the main thing here. Because when you go on over under chapters, it'll tell you how much you missed.
Mhm.
So we actually missed nothing in the Inferno Vault.
So for the first one, I'm seeing 16 out of 19 boatman's coins.
16. I have 18.
For the second one, I'm seeing 3 out of 10 boatman's coins. 0 out of 3 trickster keys. 0 out of 1 trickster doors. 1 of 4 upgrades. Seems I missed quite a lot in the first few boards.
We both missed a lot. I have missed nothing from the Inferno Vault. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Alex. And yeah, breaks are important. Icebind Cavern we missed a bunch too.
Breaks are important.
I know exactly where one of the boatman coins you missed is. I don't know about the others in the first board.
How is your studying going? Don't you have a... Won't you be breaking up for the summer soon?
I think that really depends. Hello? I want to skip. Let me skip.
How do I skip?
You hold the O button.
Samael's fortress is
There we
under
go.
attack.
Thank you. Uni stops after the 25th. Oh, so you only have just over a week left.
Alright,
how do
so
I?
look at the map. What's the spot is there anything you missed? Oh, Alfax! Hello! How are you today?
Lovely to see you, Halifax.
There's some chests that respawn, so I'm not going to really worry about those at the moment. I see one boatman coin that I did not get on the map.
How do I bring up the map again?
It's the center button on your controller.
Oh, I
On
remember.
top.
Yeah.
Top middle.
I always forget that thing exists. So let's see a boatman coin. Where are we? We're down
are
here.
the crosshatch.
Yeah, I see a boatman coin near the outpost. The bit that says outpost. I see a boatman coin like in the area south of the Blackstone Wall. I believe I missed 3 though, didn't I? Okay, it's lovely to see you.
Okay. Did you miss some, like, down in
Save you?
one?
You always forget about the shout out. Well, I hope it's a positive surprise. Sorry, what was the question, Haven?
So you only see one that you missed on the in the first floor?
I see... Oh yeah, there's floors, isn't there? I was going to say, I see 2 that I missed on the first floor.
And then you must have missed the third one on B1.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Actually, I think I remember the one that we both didn't
Looks
get
like the
here.
battle's been going on for a while. The
Alright,
front wall's still
I don't
hold.
care about my pronouns
Samael's
today.
forces will be drawn there, weakening his defenses elsewhere.
Wait, are you suggesting we sneak in? Good call, but that doesn't sound like you.
It's strategic.
Preferably noticed to pull up before me. Barely possible. Oh, I was reading chat. Well,
It's not like I haven't done that.
barely possible. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Floating the chat our way. I've been spending 5 minutes to configure to watch Twitch. Had to reload multiple times. Aww.
Oh no, Alphax.
Friends!
We are probably going to steamroll this, by the way.
Speak for yourself.
Considering our recommended power is just that much higher than what is currently available.
It does seem to be going conspicuously well, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, sorry.
My ward has 845 power.
Fine, mate. That is impressive. What was I thinking? How's everybody been? What have you been up to today? Or in general, I suppose.
You are ended!
I got very tired yesterday because my little sewing project I was getting started with, I decided to do something kind of foolish.
Really?
And
That's a bold move.
yeah, I decided to do something slightly foolish and sew 2 ribbons together.
Okay. In what
Back to
fashion?
back.
Oh, what? So it's a
that-
different colour on each side?
Nope, because my cousin, who I'm making this for, I feel would have preferred ribbon to cord for the handle on the blessing bag that I was going to make her,
Mm-hmm.
or am in the process of making her. Because I put little handles on them to add both a little bit of extra structure and so that they can be attached to a belt loop or something.
On the bag itself, or? said to add structure. Were the what were the handles adding structure to? The back?
Because I also use either a braided cord or in this case, ribbon, and I wrap it around where I want to close, and then that's how I close it, is by sewing the cord or ribbon to it. And then that also, because I'm making sure that it's a very long cord or ribbon, doubles as a handle.
Right. Okay. So the ribbon is the handle, is that correct?
Yep, the ribbon is going to be the handle.
And you were tying two... Sorry, not tying...
Results?
Oh. Feel so bad. I got to go. Hope to catch you all before the end of the streams. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine, Alex. You take care. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. I hope everything's okay.
Alright, some action already.
But not tying. I'm going to be outright sewing.
Yeah, sewing. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. So you were sewing two ribbons together.
Yep, because ribbon is itself not the most structurally sound thing on the planet.
No, it's quite delicate.
And there's also a rough side, which doesn't feel quite as nice to grab onto.
Right.
And I was having absolutely no issues with sewing machine part of it. I managed to actually sew the ribbons together fine. It was tying them off to hide the raw edges that was the problem. And that just really tired me out.
I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound quite like quite tedious, long work.
You don't go into any sewing project like at all without a couple hours to spare.
True. I hear a lot of people will do sewing whilst they've got like TV on in the background or something like that, like of the evening. Then again, I think that's more hand sewing than machine sewing.
I mean, when I made the base for the back the other day, I had your stream on in the background, and I was using the sewing machine for that.
I remember you saying, yeah, that was very kind of you. Ah, I found the first boatman coin I missed. If nothing can go wrong, nature will always find a way to make it wrong. Murphy's Law.
Yep. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't have any issues with the lace. Like, of all the things you think would go wrong, you'd think it would be the lace and not the ribbon.
Do you make any of your own clothing?
No, I'm not that practiced with sewing yet.
Fair
I
enough.
only got into it. I only actually got into it like a year or two ago. And even then, I don't practice very often. Or I don't sew very often, so I mostly just make little bag pieces. Fair enough, fair enough.
Okie dokie, Kay.
It's a long way down.
Be careful. I don't want to climb back up.
Well, yeah, just like that.
Should I go backwards? Because I made it all the way to the outpost. Or, well, second half of the outpost.
I'm just trying to remember the way back. Because I had to go out of my way to find one of those boatman coins.
That is fair. I will just, fight some things.
Well, the music certainly picked up.
We fear nothing.
Apparently they fear nothing.
I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Yeah, very clearly.
Perhaps the council
There is no
trusts
fear.
will make do.
Or they're testing us. Still.
We're bound now as enforcers of the balance.
What do you fear,
Just for
chat?
not, we follow orders.
Hey, I know what I signed up for. I'm just saying.
For now, our concern is with Samael, if he's still alive.
I guarantee whoever's attacking Sammy is underestimating me.
Oh, they call him Sammy.
Strife in particular has a habit of nicknaming like everybody. Death also has a couple people new nicknames, but that's mostly just to mess with them.
Victim number 1 and victim number 2.
No, the one that immediately comes to mind when we talk about Death nicknaming people is a character from the second game who introduces himself and then says that some of the others, because he's the youngest with their number, call him kid or pup or something like that. And Death pretty much immediately hops onto the train there and says, "Alright, pup." He'll also use it as a method of attachment because he calls certain things, or certain other characters, old one.
Old one.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I still haven't read those comics you sent me. Sorry.
I mean, you could do it on stream if you want to. I'm sure there's something to analyze somewhere.
True, I could.
And again, the first one has some mild spoilers in the first game, but I'm not sure if you'll really catch it unless you actually play the first game.
But if I was playing the first game, would I then make the connection? Perhaps earlier than I should.
It's not like it really goes out of its way to hide much, and that's part of the genius of it, honestly.
I'll take your head.
If you want to take our head, why are you making it harder for us to get to?
You don't have to hold that one down.
Wonderful news. Boom! Blimey, what an entrance. When you enter a room, do you ever just say boom?
Not boom exactly, but I will occasionally just say something random and then
Gee.
The great thing about my family is that we can, any one of us can start, for instance, or just enter a room by saying Phenomena, and then the rest of the family will finish the entire quote-unquote song.
You sound like a very easy to distract family.
It's possible. But yeah, the first one has some mild spoilers like that I'm not sure you're gonna catch. The second one doesn't have as many spoilers that I can recall, and it serves as kind of a prequel, which makes it kind of a better standalone. that makes sense. It's also longer.
How did I summon my horse? Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I had forgotten.
Samael certainly knows how to make an impression.
How much do you think those big old lava towers cost? I'd like to get some for my place.
Does Strike have a place?
Why
I
not
got the
ask
impression
the
that he was always on the road.
They all... From what I gathered, the horsemen all just kind of picked a dead planet.
A
made
dead
that their
planet?
house. Yes.
Blimey. So this is, They travel through space as well. This isn't... There's an element of science fiction to this too.
Ah! I don't know if they really go as far as to outright call stuff space, but I know that in Darksiders 2 we actually do visit a bunch of different worlds, and it's not
Oh, okay, so this is more parallel dimensions than...
kind of, yes, no, maybe.
traveling through the cosmos.
There is something of an element of that. It's just not really explicit, at least in the games.
Not very well developed.
No, we don't actually know how the horsemen get places normally, but in the second game, Death travels through different worlds using something that's pretty much Yggdrasil.
That's what, sorry? Pretty much.
If you're at all familiar with Norse mythology, something that's pretty much Yggdrasil.
Right. You will have to remind me. It's been a while since I've brushed up
World
on...
tree.
Oh, right. Thank you. Oh yeah, this was the one I was thinking of. We got stuck on this one for ages last time, didn't we?
Destroy it all!
Nope, that doesn't work.
Ow.
Really.
Chop Vegano! Lovely to see you. How are you today? How are things? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? What can I do to make your day just a little bit better? I'm doing lovely, and you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Bit sleep deprived, had insomnia, didn't manage to get to sleep till 6:30 AM ish.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yep. But you know, and just being a bit, just dealing with the usual troubles. Well then.
I tried using the horse to get up onto the top there, but it didn't work. Did you manage?
Yeah,
Okay. Is it literally just jump?
yeah, and glide. I don't know how I did it. I landed about here, for reference, if you can see where I am.
No, I cannot. I'm heading over.
I don't, it just worked that one time. I don't know why.
Okay.
How was your last psychologist session improving? Yeah, my therapist. So, last week when I saw my therapist, they told me that this was going to be that I was only going to have 2 more sessions with them. So going in this week, I knew this was my penultimate session. I'd sent them an email in between where I basically outlined the fact that I understand the logic behind what we would do, what the work we'd done, and I feel like it helped a little bit. But I also felt like we just hadn't hit the goals that we'd originally agreed upon. Like when I first started seeing this therapist, he'd obviously asked about what I wanted to focus on, and like I'd identified and we'd agreed that we'd work on the triggers and the intrusions. Oh, very nice.
I was having trouble landing here legit, so I used one of War's abilities.
Whatever works.
Here, way up onto the outer wall.
What was I thinking? Yeah, so I sent them an email and I basically said, you know, I appreciate what we've been doing, but for the last 2 sessions, can we look to reducing the frequency of the triggers and, you know, potentially helping with spiraling and so on, because it's quite debilitating at the moment. I'm suffering a lot. Then I got to the session and we basically just continued with the same plan that they'd had anyway, and at the end of the session we got 10 minutes to talk about like the email and what I'd said there, and they fairly unambiguously told me that, well, yeah, we can't help with that. We can't help with the frequency of the triggers. We can't help with your spiraling aside from just trying to distract yourself. So we did discuss briefly other things I could try, but I mean, it just sounds like while they can help with like updating the trauma memory and stuff like that, it doesn't sound like the problems I originally went to them for, they're able to treat. Which, so that's the situation. I seem to be trapped here because I didn't manage to make it up when you did. Oops. Okay, I'm feeling very dumb. Yeah, hold on.
Welcome back, okay?
Rah! Leonidas, where are
The
you?
Canadian goose is loose.
I did it again, sorry. I'm really struggling with going from side to side. Is there a trick to it? Okay, I think I get it.
Give me a minute, 'cause I was just trying to recover from falling there.
Yeah, I get it. You have to, like, be at the very fast. You have to be, like, leaning over the side. You have to go to the very far left or right. I get it. Right here. No mischief today.
Alright, what are you two plotting?
Your chat doesn't plot against you, does it?
Oh, my chat definitely plots. And I love them for it.
What do you mean, plotting? Nothing.
I give my life to the battle.
There we go.
To be honest, I think tricks are necessary to overcome the conditioned response. If you reduce the frequency, you won't get used to whatever triggers the conditioned response.
Catch, horseman.
I'm not sure I follow the logic there. I'm sorry to say.
Think of it like building an immune response to your I think that's kind of what probably not getting.
Well, it's been a couple of years now since the events that traumatized me. I feel like if exposure to triggers was going to reduce
A hollow fiend, get back!
the intensity, that would have happened.
Who can command such pain?
Goodbye, health bar. Ooh, blimey.
There we
Will
go.
not be slowed by this simple creature.
I hope there aren't more of those.
We've
I know
delayed
this.
long enough. We must reach Samael soon.
Oh, I missed a bit. In Greek mythology, who is known for painting the sky with the colours of the rainbow? I feel like I should know this,
Wasn't
but I
it
don't.
Iris?
That would make sense. As in iridescent. Glad to hear you improving, by the way.
Welcome in, Rowdy. Did you get any further?
Hey, Rowdy. It's lovely to see you. How are you? How are things? How's your day been so far? What have you been up to? What are you going to be up to? What can I do to make your day just a little bit better?
My phone just fell off of my chair and somehow landed on the volume up button.
Well then, I guess it was
Yeah.
destined. That's just the universe telling you that your phone's too quiet, Avon.
I have it on mute so that I'm not hearing anything twice. Was here where you missed the coin?
Sorry, I forgot. Looks like it's in Trickster's Hollow.
Oh, okay. That'll be pretty quick. I guess so.
Iris was an easy guess. Well, that's one end of the spectrum. On the other end, it can worsen things. In my opinion, it's best if an understanding of the mind, situation, and body improves because it gives better insight into the issue. Well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of what the work I've been doing with the therapist has been about updating the trauma memory and understanding the narrative of what happened better. I mean, there are problems with that very idea on its own, but that aside, the problem is that I'm suffering a great deal of pain whenever I'm reminded about what happened, and that's not because I have a false narrative about what happened.
I was foolish.
As I
in
said to the
not
therapist, like
accepting his
informally, I had done a lot of the same work that we had done together, like before I met them. Like a lot of the really digging deep and trying to understand what happened and so on, I'd already done. So it's not that I'm in distress because I don't understand what happened. I'm in distress because what happened was really painful and continues to be painful, and whenever I'm reminded of it, I'm in pain. That's the
When
problem.
it comes to brain stuff,
Samael
it
sent
really
us
does
here
just
for a reason.
depend on the
We must
individual.
discover why.
There are trends and stuff that you can use to get an idea of what's going on with someone's brain. But at the end of the day, that is essentially just an idea. Everybody has even just slight variances in their brain chemistry that can throw off a lot.
It sounds like I'm wrong. Okay, help me.
Oh, right, we need to go this way first because it won't unlock beforehand.
Sadly can't help Leonidas. I'll probably be writing another article about it though. For those that don't know, I've written some articles on my website about various subjects, one of them being the mental health
And just what is
situation and the help I've been able to get in the UK, so I'll probably
if you're done showing off,
write
send
up my
house
recent
associates
experience as
away.
well
You
at some
almost
point.
sound jealous.
Please.
You said you needed to get the Trickster Hollow?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Probably following the raven that knows the way. game just suddenly hung for a second there and I was worried. We're good.
Oh boy.
Rob, the brain is also not fully understood. I know. It isn't.
Did you get your coin?
No, but it says it's in this room. There it is. Found it. There we go. All three of them. Huzzah indeed. And I mean, the therapist has to know the psychological condition of the patient to carry out the therapy. Well, I mean... we discussed my condition a great deal. Mr. Ferdinando, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How have things been? What are you up to?
Nice to
What
meet
have you done today? What are you going to do?
Nice going, Rowdy.
What can I do to make your day just a little bit better? And I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Bit sleep deprived. And the usual struggles, but I'm surviving.
Go on. There's a... yeah.
Yeah, Rowdy's making good progress through the game. Am I right in saying that you still haven't made it past the Gaping Dragon? You made it past one of those, like, butcher mini-bosses, but the Gaping Dragon is still,
The butcher
in fine fettle.
really annoying.
Yes, Rowdy was telling me that. I have a vague recollection of having trouble with them as well, but it's long enough ago. Oh, we're done. Oh,
I've
that's
never
fast.
had a nothing burger. What would that even taste like?
I mean...
I just realized how stupid of a question that would be of all people to ask. I just...
I did it yesterday. Also, the gooey things you avoid them by rolling through where they are located.
Just get the slimes, you gotta be quick when dealing with.
The second one I said yesterday was my final attempt.
Going off.
Okay. I put music on and finally defeated him. Well done! Right, how are we looking? Number 1, I have everything. Number 2, I have almost nothing. There's apparently 7 boatman coins I don't have, 3 upgrades, 3 trickster keys, and 1 trickster door.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go check the front door because I think I just heard knocking.
Okay. So it's just you and me, chat. You have my undivided attention. The space where the second butcher is very confined. Yes, you told me there wasn't enough room, was there? Yes, I think you did. Maybe I'm getting confused. So what did everyone have for
Suffering
breakfast?
Cages. Yep, we're deaf.
I even left you. Yep. I'm sure they'll be back shortly. Oh wow. There's like 4 boatman coins in the next room. Or the room after that. Yeah, there's boatman coins everywhere here. I just rode around like a baseball. Avoiding his horrid attacks. What did I have for breakfast? I just had Huel. In fact, I haven't actually eaten enough today. As I say, I had insomnia. I didn't get to bed until 6:30 AM-ish. Then I woke up around 12 o'clock-ish, or slightly after that. And then I was just like rushing. Well, initially I was having trouble getting started, which I'm sure you can appreciate. When I did get started, I was then, you know, rushing around getting my training done and so on, and I only had time for for the Huel. I haven't eaten anything else. Still, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my gosh, I made it through the bandit town with nearly 100% health. Well done! Yes, Magnifico. Say you roaming in Twitch at 4 AM-ish. Yeah, that may have been before I went to bed. I mean, like, I knew I had insomnia, so I didn't even try to go to bed that early, but then I still was awake in bed for like an hour and a half or so before I returned to Twitch. That shocked me.
Apologies for that. Yeah. That is the wrong one.
Whee!
Might go back off.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Ow. That was weird. The sound went for a second. Am I dead? Or is this a cinematic? Cinematic, it would seem. This is surprisingly tough. Like, I don't think, because I'm so over leveled for this, I don't think I'm in danger, but I appreciate the difficulty here. That would have been hard when we first came here. Oh, I need to change the ability I have. I've forgotten how I do that. Nope, that's not the one I want. There. Figured it out. Question is, where does the other one go? I didn't know that would bounce. Ooh! Oh, it's an Avon. There's an Avon in chat. Avon, I made it through Bandit Town with nearly 100% health. Shocking. Avon types in LMAG's chat. I assume that's because the mic has gone off. There's a teleporter up here that I could use to get you up here, but I don't know where the other end is. That's the only issue. There's a trickster key up there, so I imagine you do want to go up there. Over here. Was it here? Hang on. Yes. Although that is horrible. The camera does not want to reveal. Does not want to show me that for some reason. There we go. That should be both ends. Yep. I'm typing because there's a conversation in the background. Avon getting tea. Oh my goodness. Whose chat is that? Let me have a quick look. See if I can... Oh, it's been dealt with. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? Sorry. There's actually a boatman's coin in this room. Maybe I need to get back up there to get to it. Where is it relative to me?
You missed something over here.
I did? Ooh, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Apparently the control guy that my dad called showed up early and dropped off the groundhog traps.
Oh, okay. Or groundhogs. The boatman coin's right here, by the way. I don't know how we get to it.
I'm gonna need you to actually swap with me after this one, because I want to actually get it. Yeah, so sorry about that. There was just, a wild situation, and my dog heard the knocking on the door.
How do I do the jumpy thing you do?
It's the tremor gauntlet, which would be the right D-pad.
You got it?
Yes.
Yay! Such a nice dog.
We did not actually go into the hollow down here. I think we have to trick some keys for it.
I noticed there's 4 boatman coins through here.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that we can do here.
Beam shot.
That's for strife.
That looks pretty good. I can get behind a beam. Did that not work? Charge.
I'm just
Beam.
gonna say Blighttown was apparently a lot worse in the original than the remake, Rowdy.
Really? That place was horrible in the remake.
A lot of people hated Blighttown in the original because of the FPS drops.
Right.
You were losing frames. There was at some points where it was like literally 1 frame per second.
That is pretty unimpressive.
So
Pretty
that's
unforgivable
where
too.
Yeah, that's where Blighttown got a lot of its bad reputation.
That's incredible, because that place is horrible in the remake, and for reasons that have nothing to do with that. I think I've got the boatman coins.
Got caught in a corner.
You got mate there. I'm a little bit jealous. I used to be like that. How do you mean, sorry? I missed the context for that. I was told I'll learn things there. Who knows? Leonidas.
Capra. Yeah, I usually skip half of the first part of Lowerberg, not gonna lie. I don't like coming to
Be nice, everyone.
I don't like dealing with the first half of Lowerberg. Especially not if I'm coming from the staircase. So I usually jump a railing.
I'm being docile, thank you kindly.
Alright, this is I know exactly why we missed stuff in the lava flows and the grind. That's stuff we needed to try and stuff for. Oh, Alphax played a new game.
There's a trickster key over here.
I think I already got that one.
Must be nice for some people.
You have 2 purification stones. Save those. If you can get more, do so.
Rob, I have 2 purification stones on me. Yes. Avon is exactly correct. You definitely want to have some purification stones. Rowdy was asking me the other day whether she should get more, and I said that she should try to have 1 to 3 on her at all times. Just because of how disruptive it is when you get caught out. Like if you're exploring a new area and then suddenly you get cursed, if you don't have the purification stones on you, then you just have to leave.
Is that a serious question?
I need rage quit at second butcher, but I did not. Well done.
Nice.
Mistful Hunter? I also don't know which I've played. Oh yeah, Mistful Hunter. I read that. Rogue got amnesia in his own stream. Did I?
Yes, you can, and there's actually certain, or actually, I don't think it stacks anymore. I think it only stacked in the original. I believe they got rid of this stack ability in the remake, or remaster.
Look, under the grate. Think that's
Oh, that was about you.
These glyphs indicate some kind of locking mechanism. It seems our mission is more difficult than we thought.
When is it ever easy?
Wait. Hang on, did I just miss another boatman coin? Yeah, there's a boatman coin right there. I walked past it. Apparently twice, because this isn't the first time we've done this. There was just a boatman coin out in the open that I walked past twice.
Okay, you got it now, though?
Yeah. Like, it wasn't in a difficult to reach spot, it was just on the side of the path.
Oof. But... Rowdy, when you actually go into Blighttown, you will eventually come across a tree. A giant tree. If you go into that tree, remember, do not... if you do end up going into that tree, do not rest at any bonfire site. Or, well, you can rest at the bonfire at the top of it, but if you go down to the bottom, don't rest. At least, not now.
That's a lot of souls.
Culpable.
Looks like someone was saving up.
What does it matter? Our goal is the artifact, not acquiring souls.
Fulgrim's got a thing
Why do I have
for
a bomb?
souls, and he has all kind of magical crap back in his... whatever
Huh?
this is.
Why do I have a bomb? Oh.
You make a fair point.
Oh, they wouldn't have put this here for fun.
I just blew up the thing that was bomb.
Oh, okay. I shall throw the bomb then.
And I need you, or
Do not rest at any bonfires at tree, only the tippy top. Oh my goodness.
yes, only at the tippy top.
Lower bonfire's bad.
I'm gonna need you to ether spark this.
There's a
unless you want
bonfire
to-
past the tree that's alright, isn't there? Like,
if you
you
get
reach...
to Ash Lake, do not rest at a bonfire.
Okay.
You want me to do this one?
Sorry, what are we doing?
This is an ether spark.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, it's.
If I can remember how.
I'm standing on where you got it.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the lyric, Alpha.
Yes, thank you, Alfax. Thank you for coming. Thank you for keeping us company. I hope you have a jolly good luck. Oh my goodness.
I just watched you make like a circle.
Well, 'cause I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. I've not seen this
that's fair.
before in my life.
That's fair. Oh,
Everything alright? Oh dear. Leonidas is leaving us. Oh my goodness, I am
oh,
useless.
It's like tippy top. Yes, that is essentially it. Ah.
What is going on?
Basilisks like to bask in.
Well, that
your
was
terror.
buggy. Worked in our favour though. How
Sorry,
did
that was
you...
buggy.
Well, it was just clipping. It was like clipping through the wall instead of gliding, which is like A, clearly not what's supposed to happen, but B,
Okay, so that's not
very convenient.
why lower area of that. you also were curious about the test on the map?
Who, what, where?
I think... Never mind, I think I actually know what that is. We're just gonna head out here.
Okay.
The lower area of the tree is bad. Because you do not currently have a means of fast travel. So if you rest at a bonfire down at the bottom, you have to climb all the way back up.
Didn't I do that?
Rest at the bonfire at the bottom?
I think so.
I don't know if you did or not.
Because there's the thing at the bottom, which took a few attempts, so I must have been at some bonfire.
Once you have a way of fast traveling out, it's not that big of a deal, but climbing out past the basilisks is rough.
That's true. It's possible that I missed it the first time I was in the swamp and went back for it later. That might be it. Yeah, that's a good point, Kay. Why do you assume they're bad?
Careful, I think yeah, those are on a timer.
I am not that cool yet for climbing over and over again. I know my limits. Enemies are baddies. Maybe you're the baddie.
War, please grab onto the pillar, War.
If I want to go back for Drake Tail, Rob told me hold off on it. In Undead Bird, yeah. I think
Oh.
you can do that, but I seem to remember that that Drake is not easily felled and or even tail cut off. So I feel like that's one worth going back to.
You just need a ton of arrows. And the Drake on the Undead Bird Bridge, you can cut that thing's tail off with arrows from a distance.
I seem to remember it being an incredibly awkward fight though. I'm pretty sure I did something similar, and it's just like, I think it was still aggroing on me, so I had to keep like hiding and then peeking and then hiding and peeking. It's just a massive faff.
Do not try for,
Do not try?
do not try for, or using a, crossbow as a like ranged option for free aim until you have the binoculars. Once you have the binoculars, you can free aim to actually like aim. But before then, crossbows actually can't be aimed the way normal bows can.
I didn't even know that inventory items could change how weapons work like that.
It's a unique interaction with the binoculars.
Huh. I have the large crossbow. I recently acquired that weapon.
Yeah, the crossbows are just generally really bad. They don't scale well. They have limited ammo.
So I think the general advice that she should come back to the dragon later still holds.
Up to her at the end of the day. Up to her at the end of the day, but if she wants to get that immediately, she should go get binoculars and bolts.
Yeah, absolutely. It's her decision. I just feel like it's going to be much easier to do later in the game, and a massive pain at this point.
The problem is that it's going to get massively outscaled later in the game. So if she wants to make use of the
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, a lot of people consider all of the dragon weapons in that game to be nuke traps because they don't scale.
Jake told me that the tail's a pain to get. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I think the only exception to the
You made a mistake.
break and slash dragon weapons not scaling well is Moonlight Bracelet, which you get from cutting off Seath scale, and I've never managed that because Seath is just hard.
Oh, when I did my last speedrun attempt of Dark Souls Remastered, I actually died to Seath the first time, which doesn't normally happen. I don't think that's happened since the first time I played the game. And I got back there, and the crystal that makes him immortal had like respawned. I thought it didn't do that.
Oh no, it does that. Just only if you die.
I think we found a target.
Ashes to ashes.
Interesting. Ah, that's how I do it. Just trying to figure out why changing my ammo wasn't working.
General, oh my.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, hand-to-hand combat with the giant rat is sneak.
Not so troubling now. And here I thought you were warming up to the place.
You know that your humor escapes me.
All humor escapes you.
That went well.
It really did.
Wonder what
Early
this thing's really worth to that soul-sucking goop.
Early boards are not something to be concerned with. At least not as far in the game as we are. That said, probably stop by either Vulcan or Dees, because I'm pretty sure Dees gives... I don't know how much of Dees' stuff you've gotten. But I'm fairly certain I've got at least something from Vulcan.
Alright, how are we looking? Oh, I've got everything on that one now. Next one, I missed a single boatman coin.
Yes, let's deal.
Ah!
Horseman.
I'm
Ah?
gonna have to save up for
Welcome.
that. Vessel of the Undying. There. I'm gonna purchase what I
So
can
many
now.
souls, so few wares. Do be careful with yourselves.
Undying
Many great
in
things for so few souls.
the first and third games was kind of
It's
broken.
only money.
It's still pretty broken.
I've got
And
what
I
you need.
5,000 for that. Okay.
Vessel of the Undying. That does look pretty good.
Yeah, Undying shards in the third game
Kill
you had
plenty.
to use
We both are.
actively, but once you use them, your next death would just restore your. You just would ignore it essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And I think in the first game, it was automatic. You didn't even have to use it. There was no undying shards or anything in the second game.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's just because the second game was that easy.
The Inferno Vault.
Alright, where's this? Oh, the boatman coin's nearby. It's in the next area. Frozen steps.
That does not look like I missed anything here. Okay. Well, I'm just following you.
Okay. Do we want to finish the whole board, or does it make sense to just like quit out?
I think it makes sense to quit out,
Okay.
but that really just depends on whether...
Oh.
You fell off the ledge?
I was trying to grab onto the chain,
Ah,
but the chain was having none of it.
that is fair. Daisy! Where exactly is the boat? It was like the boatman coin for you is like on the way to the furnace, or actually in the furnace.
I think it's in this, just over here.
Okay. Which would make it to the. Okay. You
I
work
saw one
on
of your
that,
live
I'll
stream
try to do
videos.
this
You fought with
focus.
Mirax World. How was it? Oh,
Skyrim.
yeah. It was alright. That may seem a bit anticlimactic, but I'm not sure what else to say. Like, you know, it was okay. Unfortunately, this is kind of this is generally what I'm getting from Skyrim across the board. It feels like very consistently mediocre. Like, it doesn't. I can't like point at very much and say, well, that's wrong. But it's also like, it's not that. Like, it's not leaving that much of an impression either. Like, that was the final boss. That was the final confrontation of the final DLC, and it was like, it was okay. Like, it did what it had to, but.
Yep. That is pretty much Skyrim as a whole.
Mhm. So I can't get to the area where the boatman coin is, so I assume we have to go up or something.
Okay, so it's up and around.
Yeah, I think it's
I
up and
was
around.
thinking you might have missed it down here. Sorry.
That's okay.
No, better to know than for me to actually do that also for nothing. What? Oh! Hapfagano, thank you for the follow.
That's very kind. Oh, is that it? Is that the boatman coin? That's the boatman coin. Is there any way I can check while I'm on the level whether there's anything else I've missed?
Yeah, the map.
Enough tricks.
Trickster door 0 of 1. That's the
Oh,
only
yep,
other thing
yep.
I've missed.
Well, I don't think we missed that, because if you go and look up at the Hell's Forge, you'll see the door, and then if there's something behind it, 'cause I think we got that.
So why does it say Trickster door 0 of 1?
Because we didn't open it this time.
Right. Oh, so I can just quit out.
Yes.
Okay. If I can remember how to do that. Abandoned mission. Yes.
But I
You're welcome.
grew up with Skyrim.
This Bronte sister
Dumbledore.
penned a passionate tale of doomed love on the Yorkshire moors, a novel distinct from her sister's work. Who was she?
I grew up with Skyrim, Amalur, and the Zeldas as my main form of video game entertainment, as well as the Leap Pad, but I didn't really have anything interesting on the Leap Pad. I mostly just drew on it.
Leap pad?
Yeah, it was...
Was it Emily
Man,
Bronte? I'm trying to
It has
remember.
been ages since I've played one of those. I don't think the one I had works anymore.
Oh.
But it was a tiny handheld console meant for little kids. And there were little cartridges you could put in to get little games.
It was Emily
They
Bronte.
were-
Sure, this is hell? I could live.
Okay, so
I'm seeing
There's a
7
bunch
of
I missed.
13.
there's a bunch of stuff we missed.
Yeah, I'm
here.
seeing 7 of 13 boatman coins, 0 of 2 trickster keys, 0 of 1 trickster doors, 0 of 2 epic chests, 0 of 1 gear chests, and 1 of 4 health stones.
You are
If
nothing.
you want to come over to where I am, I found one of the spots where we missed stuff or something.
Ah, I see a boatman coin. Sorry, I'll come to you. If I can. I remember this place.
I don't think I can fling the horse.
Not with that attitude. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Oh, of course.
Yeah, Ether Spark.
Oh.
Ether Spark's a problem. But because a good portion of what I grew up with... Oh, great.
Is there a
You're
problem?
gonna have to redo that, and I have to find this.
Okay.
You gotta go through the door, that's why it has to be timed, kind of.
I mean, the door's not moving on my screen.
Not that door. This one over here. That when I have both these, you have to get Ether Sparks through that.
Oh. Wonderful.
Which is why I said I gotta time it.
Sorry, I couldn't see where I was going. Just, like, the foreground's in the way. I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to go there. Oh, I hit the door
I'm
that time.
Sorry.
That's okay. I didn't do it, did I? Is that not the place? Do I just keep missing it?
Sounds like you're getting close, but isn't it?
Yeah, I think I am. That's hard because of the turning circle. Blast. Sorry. I'll get this eventually. Ah.
What was that?
Got it.
There you go.
That was success, Avon.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay, that's everything from there, and then frozen cliffs we have stuff.
There's a trickster key up this way.
Oh, right.
Up here, maybe?
Okay.
Looks like there's a bomb over here.
Yeah, this is the bomb that I kept going back to get every time I, Alright, where do I... There we go.
Dearie me. Ow!
Sorry.
I did not go to plan.
Alright, I can kind of chain... If we can chain the bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't remember how many we actually have. Are you kidding?
Oh. How did you pick that up from so far away? Ah. Oh, very nice. I'd forgotten about that mechanic.
Okay, let's try this to see if it... Okay,
Very nice. Ow.
sorry, I had to...
No, that's my fault. I was inspecting the explosion site too closely. Very nice.
I remember that's a mechanic that didn't get much use in the first game, but exploding bombs could explode other bombs.
Mm-hmm. No, it was a clever solution. There's some sort of chest over here we missed.
If it's a normal chest, then it just got refilled with souls.
Oh, okay.
Still with arcane.
Am I being dumb? I don't even see it anymore.
I think I might be right.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Was that your best?
What was your character race in Skyrim? I don't know if you could
Bacon slip,
remember
one
them.
down.
I
What's
went
my
with an Ultima.
You were being talked to, not talking to guns.
What?
Nothing, nothing. I wasn't looking at chat, and so was
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do tend to just read out chat.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh! Lovely.
Is it? Is it lovely?
bomb up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Think you can ghost hook it? In midair?
Oh.
That's what I meant
Where
by
is it
love.
precisely? I see. I can give it a go. Oops. Help if I press the right thing. Hang on, what am I pressing? That's what I'm pressing.
This is why I said lovely. By the way, because I was like, oh, great.
Got it.
Cool. And then you have to send it over there.
Over where? Oh, over there.
Yeah.
From here. Ow.
Oh, within a time limit. Wonderful. Because of course it explodes.
Bombs will be bombs.
I forgot about this one. Oh boy. All this for one boatman's coin.
Well, two. I think you... There was another
Oh
one.
no. It's a health stone, okay. Which is okay. Suddenly the complexity of that makes a little more sense.
Oh dear. There we go.
Okay. I was about to
5
say,
Boatman
did you
coins.
just... I actually don't know if this is the same voice actor for Wolverine.
Is that Wolverine's voice? It's similar. You mean Avon?
I think they might be talking about
I see.
possibly Strike. I don't know. One of the two characters. And the answer is I have no idea. I do know that War's voice actor actually has a pretty impressive resume.
Mhm.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, there we go. I can actually do something with that. Or I need you to actually burn everything, please.
The second beacon lit.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that voiced him here that voiced him in the first game. But for anybody who's familiar with either of the two animes I'm about to mention, I believe that War's voice actor also voiced Gaara in Naruto, in English of course, and was also the English voice for Ukitake.
Seen
I
any
could be
good
wrong about the
anime
specifics,
recently?
well, my family and I've been watching Spy Family.
I see.
Off and on, of course. Let's see here. We're gonna have to go down to the crossing this if we want. There. Aha! Found a thing we couldn't do before.
Ooh. Bye.
There's two portals, one here and then
Doop doop doo. One. Two.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Hey. Ooh. Interesting. Do you need me here? No.
Where am I missing it? Oh. Okay, let's get this first, and then I think I might need to stay put on top of the, ah!
Whee!
On top of all of that other stuff, there's also
Mm-hmm.
these two over here. Stuck in hidden light.
Pay the price!
Right, sorry, what do I need to do?
What?
What is
That's weird.
what is required of me?
I think it's just for a soul's chest, actually, but weirdly enough, there's two torches off to the side here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to light them somehow, but yeah.
Okay.
It also looks like
Very nice.
it looks like they were on a timer, which is why I was. And they were in fact on a timer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But we can get across here. It looks like.
Ooh, I see another boatman coin.
What is this?
It's as if the air itself has been cut open.
Mint too.
Some kind of rift.
You don't see that every day.
Something stirs within. Prepare yourself.
Drop on this. Oh no, that's not what I did.
That was an unexpected workout.
Close the rift.
Here's the rift.
Yeah.
Is this going to be an important subplot?
Probably not knowing these games. There is some really wild stuff that goes on just kind of in the background when it comes to Darksiders, and we're just told, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. I
Which,
shall bear
fair
that in
enough.
mind. My ally is out of range.
I had to go kill something. It was trying to chase us.
Oh, this is suboptimal.
Oh, great.
No horse? Okay.
There we go.
Let's see. Well, isn't this fun?
I don't know why it's making us do this, but whatever.
I guess a dev had an idea that
Yeah.
they weren't able to convince the rest of the team it should be in the game, but they managed to persuade them to have that one area.
Quite possibly. Collection. I need. Damn, you can definitely tell who I put more effort into. My strife's power is 698. My
Very
war's
nice.
power is 893.
I see.
And I get that's because I'm maining war at the moment, but it's still funny. Hello?
Hello.
I am half opening a chest. I require someone else to help me fully open it.
Very well.
Hello?
I shall assist. When the game wants to let me. There we go.
Okay, I was about to say.
You made a mistake.
Can I break this? No. Okay. There was a trickster key and a boatman coin. Not that. Oh dear.
Yeah, where is the boatman coin? Not the boatman coin, the other one, the trickster key. I meant to say.
Ah!
Everything alright?
We do not talk about what just happened. Okay, that's how you do that. You have to do the quick dash to get down there.
Whoa, I didn't know I could do this. Well then,
And this is how we were supposed to solve this particular puzzle, by the way, like way back when.
I see. But hang on, I still don't have the trickster key for that area.
It was in the exact same spot. You just had to go really, really high.
Ah. Thank you. Very helpful.
You are welcome.
What have we got left? The only thing that I still don't have done is apparently a gear chest somewhere.
Okay, hang on.
Where is that gear chest?
If you don't have it, I don't have it either. Which is why I'm looking here.
Could it be on one of the other floors? Yes, it's on B1.
On B1. Oh, wait, no, the gear chest is, I know exactly what that is. That's just where you got the portal.
Oh, so we're done. Are you sure?
Boatman's coin. Hang on. Yeah, if we got all the epic chests, then we're done.
Okay. Abandon mission?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. Abandoning away.
I don't think think there was much to miss in a lot of these. I should really check for myself. At this point, I'm saving up the 50k souls for that revive. Because I feel like that revive is going to come in handy. Let's see here.
What have we got?
Round, I've got complete. Slag Pit complete. Eternal Vault complete. Icebind complete.
The Hoard's
There's
the
3
next
things.
one I don't have.
Okay, I missed 3 Bolton coins, 2 upgrades, and 1 Trickster key in the Horde. What about you?
In the Horde, I missed 9 Boatman coins, 2 upgrades, and that's it.
Okay, so there's a Trickster key I did not get that you did, and I got... You said you have 9 Boatman's coins you missed?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 5 that that you missed that I didn't, and I don't know where the other 3 are.
Okay.
Or, wait, no, maybe not. The math is not mathing. I have 17 out of 20.
Okie dokie.
So there's 6, I think, that you actually got that or you did not.
I missed 6 that you got.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so it was the English that was not Englishing, not the math not mathing. Because I had the numbers, I just wasn't saying the right ones. I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay, let's work here. 3 of the Boatman coins I missed, or well, actually all 3 of the Boatman coins I missed
Wow.
up on the Plane of Frost.
They're all over the place.
Lamont's Vault is a short ride from here. Can't blame the guy for stashing his hoard in the middle of nowhere.
The demon is obsessed with material riches.
Yeah,
Wealth
this
is
the
nothing
central
more than a
chamber.
prison.
Come on. Don't you ever want to take a little slice for yourself?
Okay, and we never
We are
went into
trusted to
stash,
uphold the
it looks like.
balance. That
There's
honor
one
is
that I missed.
paid enough.
Just out in the
If
open.
you ask me, upholding the balance usually leaves us high and dry.
Ours is a righteous cause.
Ah! That's the
Is that
wrong
why we're
button.
working with Samael behind the council's back?
Our situation is complicated. The sooner we settle these affairs, the better.
War. Good soldier gone rogue. Relax and you might enjoy it.
Ah!
Okay, I
I
see
got in the
one
corner.
of the Boatman coins I missed.
I'm thinking we might have missed these ones because of upgrade environments. Or just being silly.
In my case, it was incompetence.
The 3 I missed are literally just up on a path that I didn't Or thank you. Or
This looks promising. Is it though?
oh my.
Yes, this is promising.
Uh-oh, okay, I was about to say, that's not good. Game lagged for a second.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that. Well, if it isn't an Avon.
Okay, so... Looks like that's everything else for me on the high road. Inner vault...
You've done taking the high road?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. One of these epic chests has to be an upgrade. Because... And I think it's probably the one in the stash, so... Is that... Did you miss anything else in the high road?
Don't think so.
Alright, in that case, let's head over to the hound, where the Houndsmaster is. Because that
Oh,
might
we're
also
looking.
be it. Because that's a hidden area. I'm not sure if it even shows up on the map properly.
Oh, hang on. What's the area? that's like ahead and to the right. I missed some stuff there. Over this way.
Oh boy.
This is my jam.
What's your favourite type of jam?
My favorite type of jam?
Yeah. Strife exclaimed, "This is my jam."
I like blackberry.
That is nice.
I think I like blackberry.
You guys do not get paid enough for this.
Good answer.
Maybe raspberry.
How do you feel about strawberry?
Strawberry's alright.
Face judgment!
I think part of it is I don't get blackberry as often as I do strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
So blackberry is more of a treat just based on the scarcity.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. There's a boatman coin around here I missed.
Okay, see if I can find it.
I guess.
Oh, okay. It's in this cage up here. Up on the cliff. It's
Ah.
probably in the cave. Or cage, sorry.
How does one... Oh, around here? Ah.
And after this, is that the last major thing you missed?
No. Thank you. Right, there's another one up ahead here. There's 3 boatman coins I don't have. One more's in this area, but up here.
Okay. I am gonna want to go back to the kennel just because. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I know. I'm fairly certain that both the upgrades exist. Just outright do not access. Because if you look at V2, there is an area called the Stash that has a health stone upgrade and 2 chests.
Here's one I missed. Apparently I missed one trickster door. What have I got here? I've got
Trickster
2
door, I think we got.
2 boatman coins I don't have. A trickster door I don't have. 4 epic chests I don't have. 2...
Don't look at the epic chests.
Sorry, 1
just look
health
at
stone I don't have. What was that?
Boatman coin. Don't look at the epic chests or the trickster doors. Look at upgrades and boatman's coins and trickster keys. So the health stones were I'm pretty sure I know exactly what we're missing as far as the upgrades go, because there's 2 upgrades and there's an epic chest and a health stone in B2. I know that I missed a trickster key over in the central chamber.
I don't see upgrades on the list.
Because for some reason upgrades only show up on the list before you actually enter the board, so you have to
Okay.
kind of keep track of that one. You kind of have to keep track of that one on your own.
Where are we off to now?
Where is it that look at the map, and where is it that you're missing another boatman's coin?
I'm missing 2 boatman's coins. One is in the pit, and the other is... I don't know how I'd describe it. It's like between the pit and the plane of frost.
In the pit and the plane of frost. Okay, there's only like one there then. So let's go get that one first, and then just go back
Okay.
and see if we can get you that.
Do you have marmalade?
What?
Do you have marmalade? Like in the States, is that a thing?
I don't know if I've ever had marmalade.
Ah, that's
And
a
even
shame.
if I did, I would not remember the taste. Alright, so it's a
It's
little
what you
south
get
of
when
where
you
we are.
preserve citrus fruits. So, you know, you have like orange marmalade and lime marmalade and so on. Lemon.
That sounds good. I'm definitely a big fan of
Apricot marmalade is great. Interesting, if they're doing apricots, then I think they must be adding pectin. Because that's what makes it set, and that's in
Is it just
citrus
pectin?
fruits. I see nothing here. It looks like there's an area with a chest that's really close to here, and then the boatman coin is like just around the corner from that.
Okay. Sorry, I thought it would be this then. Nope, I think we're gonna actually have to go through the pit to get there.
Okay,
Sorry.
no need to apologise. I'm told the products of pectin are called jelly. Well, not in UK English. In UK English, jelly is a dessert. It's like a, I think it's what the Americans call Jello.
Yeah, we call that Jello.
It might be pectin they add to that to make that set as well. No, it would be gelatin. Of course it would. That, I'm being dumb.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just America doing its troll thing again. Yep. Up here.
Thank you.
Alright, and then you said the last one was also in the pit?
Ev9. You okay, Tato? By the way, apricot is my favourite. It's super tasty. Apricots are very nice. I think in the UK we would call that like apricot conserve though, or maybe apricot compote.
Preserves are another thing here. Preserves, I think, actually have bits of fruit in it. Okay, so did you miss a trickster key did you miss a boatman coin actually in the trickster door?
No.
Okay.
It's like up here and to the right. Over here, I think. I don't have eyes on it, but it should be around here.
For the balance!
Hello, thing I just watched spawn in.
Can you name the bustling capital of Kenya, known for its national park and vibrant cultural scenes?
Oh, welcome to Tato. I don't know how I
How are you, Tato?
registered that you...
I've got the boatman coin. How's your day been, Tato? What have you been up to? What have you done? What do you have planned? How are you feeling? What can I do to make your day just a little bit better? Absolute Kenya. I'm doing alright.
You made a mistake!
Well, alright's alright. I'm glad you're doing alright.
Alright is better than not alright.
You know when your brain tells you something and you're like, I have no idea why you think that, and so I don't know whether it's true or not. My brain keeps telling me the capital of Kenya might be Nairobi, but for all I know that's in a completely different part of the world. That could be in like Southeast Asia for all I know.
Well, at least you have something that comes to mind.
Yeah.
I am not good with geography. Okay.
Too much news in the world messes up my gambling. Okay.
Interesting. We heading down the elevator?
It is Nairobi.
Big elevator. Guess my mom's been bringing a
done.
lot of loot down here.
Well, that's what Tato says. Nairobi. Okay, I have no idea how I knew that.
Hey,
But-
random knowledge comes in handy at the strangest times.
Well, it's just like, with how bad my memory is, it's really not uncommon. I'll know something and I won't have a clue how I know it. And that just destroys all confidence in it. It's just like that feels like that's the right answer, but when would I ever have learnt that?
I do that to my sister all the time. Typically with musical scores. I'll recognize something from a game I played once 5 years ago and be able to name the exact moment in the game it appeared, and she will just
The
look
coward
at me
must be
like
hiding
I'm
down here.
insane.
Let us find him and see what he
What are you able to
You
predict
think he's
exactly
just gonna spill it?
when it starts playing?
wants.
No, I'll hear like the first 3 notes of,
Yeah.
of a music score from a game that I played years ago and be able to play it.
Let's
Like
see.
the exact instance in which it plays.
I see. Hold up, right, gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome in, stupid.
Did you finish Skyrim? Yes and no. I finished the final main quest. That is the final DLC main quest I hadn't done. But I don't have anything else installed, so at the very least I'll be doing some more Skyrim today, finishing up side quests and what have you.
Actually, speaking of that, did you ever go back and outright eliminate the Dawn Guard?
No, because they asked me to kill people in, was it Riften? I was like, well no, I'm not doing that.
Fair enough. And
I'm a bit annoyed they don't give you another option.
Maybe we should get a closer look at some of this gold.
They just take that choice out of your own hands.
Not a
yeah,
coin,
Skyrim.
lest I cut your head.
Yeah, I know, it's lost quite a lot of its RPG roots, unfortunately.
The role-playing in Skyrim is more based off of what you choose not to do.
Yeah. To be fair, even Morrowind was quite a lot like that, but I feel like they supported that a little bit better in Morrowind. I don't want to spoil anything, but like the Morrowind main quest is a great example because there's actually a backdoor way of doing it. There's like a series of quests you're supposed to complete, you know, the main quest line, which then like organically takes you through everything. But if you either are unwilling to do that or if you manage to break it, then there is another way you can just complete the game, but it requires you to know what you're doing or pay very close attention to the world. Like, you could literally figure it out if you spent enough time. And you don't need to, like, you don't need NPCs to tell you where to go. You can just figure it out and do it yourself.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it. I think that would be quite difficult. Maybe I should try that actually, because I never completed the main quest.
I'm willing to bet that back door might be because you said that Morrowind allows for essential NPCs to get killed off.
Oh yes, which I much prefer. What they do is they just give you a Okay, that was weird. They give you a warning. So if you kill someone that really... Well, first of all, they were a lot more sparing about who they consider to be essential. I think if it breaks just a like say the Fighters Guild quest line, they don't care. But if it breaks the main quest, ignoring the backdoor method, then you'll get told like, oh, you feel as if your fate has narrowed or something along those lines.
I
The
think
doors
the
have
back door
closed.
might have literally just been because of that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I prefer that design. I way prefer the, look, we'll warn you, so if you really care you can reload, but we're not going to stop you, and you can even complete the game anyway, if you're paying enough attention. How's the day? I'm surviving, didn't get a lot of sleep, didn't get to sleep till, what, about 6:30 in the morning? And the usual struggles and what have you, but I'm surviving. Glad to be streaming, glad to be talking to you. I'm afraid I haven't like popped into your stream properly and spoken to you in a while, that bright gentleman, but I did lurk the other day, so I've seen your new overlay, and it looks nice, where you've got like all the cartridges on the left hand side. And
Bought this trickster key here from the central chamber. How did you do that? Because I don't have it.
I don't know. Because I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I must have done it last time we were here.
It's like literally right above the sea in central chamber on the map.
Right above the sea. Huh.
Yeah, there's a trickster key right there.
I'm sorry, I wish I could help you. I have no recollection of how I did that.
Like, it's not even showing up on your map at all. Not even with a check mark.
No. Oh, that? Oh, that one? Right,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. That's quite a ways above the sea. How did I do that? Let's have a look. Well, this is a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah,
So it wasn't
would
this
have
way.
to be over here.
Thanks, I really
But
like
that's
it as well.
That's the only thing I missed before the stash.
How did you put it together? Did you draw it yourself? Am I supposed to be here?
How did you get over there?
I just flew over.
Okay, so for some reason it's not letting me do that. That's probably how you got there, though.
Yeah. Have you found it?
It's on top of this pillar. Which is why it has collision. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to how to get on top of the pillar.
Sorry, I was letting the dogs out. Were you talking about my little Nez cart on the top left? I was!
Actually, I wonder if this is something that you got on the return trip.
Possibly.
Because neither of us is able to get over there right now, so let's press forward a bit and then come back.
Okay.
See if that changes it, because this board actually does change.
Alrighty. found a cart with a blank label through Google and then just used paint and put my yelling avatar atop and used the flaming text to the top little label. Have you checked whether you have copyright permission to use it? That is to say whether you have a license to use it. We're not one, we're two. They're enumerate. They just say you are one, but we are many. We're not one, we're two.
Yeah, I think that was just recycled dialogue.
Evidently Mammon doesn't provide schooling to his underlings.
None of the demons.
Then again, that would make it easier to shortchange them when he pays them.
Most demons care more about power than money. Volgrim is pretty much the only exception.
What about Mammon?
Oh, okay. Volgrim and Mammon. And you really think he's sharing any of his wealth?
Me and my homies do not believe in copyright. I'm not a huge fan. Hey, Tater.
Oh, welcome back, Rowdy.
Me and my homies hate Nintendo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Afternoon routes. I'm up to Gaping Dragon, well done. Are you streaming now? Why me? Oh well.
Or not. Why would you do that?
Oh, sorry. I saw a lever to be pulled, Avon.
Fair enough.
Have you ever seen the documentary Dexter's Laboratory?
Hey, Jenny!
Jenny! It's happy to see you.
Dead what laboratory?
Dexter's Laboratory. It's a children's cartoon that they used to show on Cartoon Network.
Dead Texas
Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, Dexter's. Okay, I don't know how I heard Dead Texas. I did actually
Okay.
see that.
Well, I was just going to draw a comparison between myself and Dee Dee. You know, ooh, what does that button do?
Oh, yeah. She really
Do
will.
not press the button. Bro, press the button. Well, I pulled the lever and Avon was not impressed.
I just asked why you did that. I wanted to know if you had a reason.
How are you, Jenny?
How was your way home? Because you were lurking on me for a while.
She was.
Ah, damn it. I just threw it off the map. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's just a health chest. We can get that on the way back if we need it.
No way. This can't be.
Oh yeah, that weird reference to this shouldn't be here. Is that due to the whole opening Eden up thing?
Yeah, that's stupid though.
Yeah.
That is which technically the angels aren't supposed to be there either.
It sounded like they got trapped there. Oh well, I hope everyone here is well too. I need a shower now and I'll come back soon. Otherwise, I see.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Or a nice big shower, as the case may be.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I ran straight into one of the Maguses.
Here's the fact about personalities. Orc, fierce, proud, and fiercely honourable warriors. Mine is imperial, cosmopolitan, educated, and well-spoken, diplomats and shrewd traders.
What?
I think Mr. Ferdinander is comparing the races in the Elder Scrolls, talking about orcs and the Imperials. Yeah, I was playing an Orcsma, not Orisma, the High Elves.
What do you make of that pedestal?
Are the orcs all that honourable?
Yep, that.
I feel
I
like
need to
their
point-
honour is very
like-
situational.
I'm gonna be pointing you in the direction of a couple orc strongholds, because there's a couple quest lines involved.
Oh yeah, I still have that Mayron's razor shard.
You wait over here, because I think I actually have to go do this puzzle.
Okay. Have fun puzzling. Yeah, I feel like the Orcs' honour is very much a thing of convenience. I don't remember them having a very a clear, well set series of rules of honour that they actually stuck to.
If you're a high enough level, I think it's level 32, there's actually one quest that does. Oh, here. Go back to the door, because I have open.
Alright.
There's actually one quest that kind of goes deeper into that.
Mm-hmm. I do not know what button I told you to press. Pay me no mind. Well, I assume it's any whatever the next button I come across is.
Whenever I play Skyrim, whatever race I pick really does just depend on what kind of character I want to make.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Interestingly, if I want to make a vampire character, like I'm going into this with the intent to make the vampire lord quest line, I actually tend to do Dunmer.
I see. Makes sense.
Because the Dunmer's fire resistance
Yeah.
counters out some of the vampiric weaknesses. And the built-in cloak spell is also really nice.
Wait, they have a built-in cloak spell?
Yeah, you know how once per day, Ultimate can just regenerate their magic really quickly?
Yeah, which I've never used. I really should.
The Dunmer have a cloak spell that's once per day.
So invisibility.
no, like, as in they get surrounded by essentially a whirlwind of fire.
Oh. Well, that would be nice in the cold climes, I'm sure.
You would think. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything to help with survival mode.
I see.
That if I'm going to be doing survival mode,
I'm pretty sure the Dunmer. I'm pretty sure the Dunmer in Morrowind got Ancestral Ghost as their ability. They could summon one of their ancestors to fight for them for a short period, like what, for 1 minute every day or something.
I think they might have decided that that would be a little too powerful for Skyrim or something.
I don't know, because I'm feeling like this.
All of them got a little.
This fire atronach that I've been using all game is starting to get a bit underpowered.
All of the racial abilities
I actually liked playing with a mod in Morrowind which buffed the racial abilities.
then that might be part of the
Well, I wasn't talking about with it being buffed, I was talking about the base game previously, but yeah, I used to play with a mod that buffed the racial abilities because I felt it made them a lot more distinctive. Like, for example, the Khajiit in Morrowind, one of their like once a day ability, I think, was Night Eye, so they could see better in the dark. And then the mod that I had made it so that instead of making it a once a day thing, it just became a toggle. You could turn it on. It's like, yeah, that is in a way really strong, but it's situationally really strong, and then you're buying into it. It's like, okay, if I'm playing a Khajiit, then I get that benefit for the rest of the game, but then I don't get the other benefits. It makes them much more unique. It's like, you play a Khajiit if you want to not have to worry about things being too dark.
Interestingly, vampires in Skyrim do get Night Eye,
Mm.
which kind of eliminates part of
Been quiet.
Yeah.
the uniqueness of the Khajiit.
And the mod did the same sort of thing with the Argonians. The Argonians got, I think it was like a once a day you get water breathing, and then they did the same thing where they said, right, well now it's a toggle. You play an Argonian, you can just...
Skyrim actually buffed that. Now Argonians get permanent water breathing.
Yeah, that's what the mod did. I think it works better with stronger racial abilities because it helps really distinguish them.
Admittedly, you don't really do a lot of swimming in Skyrim.
Yeah, you
Especially
didn't
for
in Morrowind either. But that's the thing, that it was like a really strong buff, but really situational. It's like this one specific situation that won't come up very often, you won't have to worry about again.
How did you die?
I fell.
I don't think I can get to you fast enough.
I think even if you could, you would die. For some reason, when I fell into the lava, I didn't die immediately like it usually does. It's just like, well, now you're burning.
We fear nothing.
Oh, yeah, it depends on the kind of lava. There's shallow lava and deep lava. Deep lava counts as out of bounds, which is why it will normally reset you. Shallow lava is just,
Exfoliating.
Now, for the part that I think we missed stuff. Though I don't know how. Because, like, I genuinely don't think we went into the stash.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the map there, I don't think we went into the stash.
Why isn't every single website defaulted to dark mode? You can
That's a
get
good question.
browser
Actually,
extensions that do that. And I think the problem with this is actually the small talk system. It's like a programming language and system that they developed at Xerox PARC in the 70s and 80s, which then was the thing that Steve Jobs and Bill Gates copied to create Windows and Mac respectively. It was like the first GUI system. Well, I say the first, so the first that had any level of success. They've developed most of the concepts we take for granted now in terms of GUIs. Because until then, it had largely been like, in my opinion, sensible coloured text on black backgrounds. But then when they went over to, then when they were developing Smalltalk, they decided, for some reason, it looked better if they did it the other way around, because like their text editor then would actually look like it's paper and you're typing on it. Because it's got a white background and then it's closer to what you actually print out. So they made that aesthetic decision. Then that got copied by Windows and Mac. So in those operating systems, both were like light mode by default when they were first created, and it wasn't until what, like 2010s until we started to see people go for dark mode, or the dark mode to be more widely available. I don't think, is that right? And so the early internet also suffered from that. Like, everything was light mode for a long time. It's a big 26 now. I do not want extensions. There is I'm pretty sure you will find dark mode extensions though. What? No, not my precious Avon. I'm not sure why I said. Where's the thing to bring you back? That's a good question. Not that far away. Alright.
Generally more comfortable on my eyes.
I know. I think it's more comfortable on everyone's eyes. Why do you want to irradiate your eyes with all that bright light? I think it was a mistake when they I get what they were trying to do, mimicking paper, but I still think it was a mistake. Hang on. There we go. Invite Avon. Come back to me, Avon.
Let's see if I can.
Whatever I said, I didn't mean
I
it.
got kicked again.
I just want you back. Oh.
I just got kicked again. Like back to the main menu kicked. I think I'm gonna have to invite you because for some reason it's not working.
No!
I don't know why it's doing this. You
We'll
might
lose
wanna
all our
look at this.
progress.
Not necessarily. Considering I think I know exactly where we missed the thing and how to get back there, I'm willing to bet that we can just kind of rush it.
Alright. Are you going to invite me?
I am. Did you abandon the mission?
I have not. I can do so.
Yeah, I recommend abandoning mission just so that we're both starting from the same spot. That seems to be.
I don't.
better.
I'm pretty sure if I joined your world, I wouldn't like remain in the same spot, would I?
You wouldn't, but when you went back to your own world, you
Yeah.
end up in this, going back into the same thing. So I tried to
Avon, oh Avon, invite me to your game.
Hey, everyone.
Thank you kindly. Why is it raining in your virtual background? That's a graphic that I bought, and that's just how the background was. Although I did add the rain sound effect to be consistent. I don't think, I think if it lacked the rain background, sound effect, it would be a bit odd.
Alright, well.
I don't have multiple that I can switch, just the one. Although, if you find any decent backgrounds that are either don't have copyright restrictions or for which I can buy a license, I would be willing to consider it. Sync it with IRL weather. That would be cool. You could automate that as well, couldn't you? By because there are like RSS feeds that will give you updates on the weather. So it probably, if you had like multiple different versions of the background in different weather conditions, you probably could literally do that.
Okay, could you take a look at the chapters real quick? Because we have the two things that I think I know where they are in the Horde. And then after that, I have only missed a total of 3 things.
Yeah, you're going to be disappointed because I've missed something in pretty much everything but the boss missions. So I've missed something in Decay, I've missed something in the Holdback, missed something in Bastion's Fall. Yeah.
Really? I have Bastion's Fall like 100%.
Yeah, I missed 1 boatman's coin, that's all.
Okay. Okay, we can go back for that. Holdback, I missed 2 upgrades. How about you?
Holdback, 2 upgrades and 1 boatman coin.
Okay. And Decay, I missed 1 upgrade. And I know where that is.
1 boatman coin and 1 upgrade.
Okay. I'm fairly certain that we could actually just power through and get everything we missed today.
Okay. Quite simple indeed. You'll need a bunch. Rain, snow, windy, cloudy, sunny, and Armageddon. Is Armageddon what the weather turns to when you turn up in chat, Tato? When Tato Rock is upon us.
I mean, it's entirely possible. Wait, what? Why did you get kicked?
No! Why would you kick me, Ava?
I didn't. I didn't.
Flying
kick you at
flower
all.
petals and all. Have I disappointed you, Ava?
No. Let me try real quick closing out my game entirely and re-entering.
That's a good
That
idea. I
seems-
might do the same thing.
That seems to fix it most of the time.
How do I... No, not delete. Close application. Close the application, please. What's your favourite type of flower petal, Tato? And why? That was loud. Don't know if you can hear the game when I'm on the screen. Yeah, looks like you can.
I currently have it set so that everything can be heard. Just because I don't have any media or music at the moment. I was working on that and then a bunch of stuff came up.
Rafflesia? That's a new one to me. I don't know about flowers.
What do you mean that's your favorite petal? Tato!
Oh, we've got the mandatory cutscene at the start. I wish it wouldn't play that every time.
Look who it is.
Skip it with the
Strife.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Avon.
You didn't think that worked, did you?
I didn't realise that worked.
Alright, make sure you're in the void before I summon you, because
I
do
should
think
be in the
that's-
void once it's loaded.
I do think that matters.
It's a big flower. Is that one of the?
Rafflesia
Is that one of the?
is a parasitic plant that is... It's the corpse flower.
Oh right, yeah. I was gonna say, is it one of those giant flowers that smells absolutely awful? Like blooms once every 10 years or something, and then you can smell it from miles away.
Yeah, it's the corpse flower. Hence my shock.
Bigger is better, right? I'll have to take your word for that, Tato. Invite me,
Okay.
Haven. Oh, Haven. Oh, there we go.
Alright, let's hope that this loads.
Well, currently the game is it's frozen, but I think it's loading. There we go.
There we go. I just had to stomp up around a bit.
Yay! I'm in! It just occurred to me I could have actually invited you again. It might have worked now. Never mind.
Might have. It may have. Just hoping it doesn't kick you again, because I don't.
That would be me.
Not like I have control over that.
Well, I don't know. Is there any relation to the story in Darksiders games?
Maman's fault is a short.
I believe it's all within one universe with a consistent story.
Yeah. This
The
one
demon
might
is obsessed
technically be
with material
non-canon,
riches.
but I don't know.
Wealth is nothing
how
more than a
exactly
prison.
it's
Come on. Don't you ever want to take a little slice for yourself?
We are trusted to uphold the balance. That honor is payment enough.
If you ask
But-
me, upholding the balance usually leaves us high and dry.
Ours is a righteous.
Avon was actually sharing some comics recently from the Darksiders series. I believe they released as promotions for the second game, did you say?
The
first
sooner we
and
set-
second.
First and second.
One is released as promotion material for the
Good
first one.
soldier gone rogue. Relax and you might.
So it is a universe with a fair amount of lore, since they're building it outside of the games itself.
Lay down your lives for mortal more.
You guys do not get paid enough for this.
Smells nice, but only at night. Okay, that's interesting. I think someone.
I like the flowers that smell nice better at night. A bunch of them grow nearby it, and I can almost smell them while walking at 6 to 7 PM. Interesting. Very interesting. I remember when I was in Corsica,
Big elevator. Guess Maman's
which
been
is very
well
warm.
down here.
Especially in summer. I remember being taken away by the perfumed scent of all the flowers baking in the sun. Of course, they're all native. Like, I won't say baking. Like, I think they were perfectly happy.
Aside from lilacs, which I grew up with. We used to have a lilac bush in the backyard. It kind of died a horrible death when the garage collapsed, but or I say collapsed, but was taken down. It was already getting kind of strangled for sunlight because of
But if it was gonna go, it wasn't gonna go alone.
Yeah.
The coward must be hiding down here. Let
With
us
the
find
exception
him soon.
of some of the flowers
You
I
think he's
grew up
just gonna
with,
spill
my
it?
favorite are actually edible flowers.
One way or another.
Aren't most flowers edible, technically?
I think technically, yeah. But I recently had a violet latte with honey, and again, don't ask me to recall the actual taste, but I find myself gravitating towards
I'm sorry to hear that, Tato.
lavender stuff a lot, particularly when it comes to sweets.
Yeah.
I've also had echinacea tea, which is
Good lord. There's more gold here than we'll ever see in a lifetime.
For when, yeah, that's supposed to be good for when you're ill, isn't it? When you've got a cold.
yeah. I think we actually do still have some lemon echinacea tea covered.
Take some for our investigation.
I keep some of that for when I'm ill. I've never actually figured out whether it helps because I can A/B test, but I take it when I'm ill anyway. Usually alongside a Lemsip.
But yeah, I prefer flowers that are multi-purpose, for lack of a better term, because
So you can, you know, enter the building, enter the grand building, and then walk up to one of the vases and have a nom.
not necessarily,
The
but
entrance
kinda.
to the vault. Along is no fool.
Never met a bolt that couldn't crack. Eventually. We got this.
It's a rather difficult to state a precise percentage, Tato, as many factors influence edibility. However, it's generally wise to assume that most wildflowers are not edible, and one must always be certain of their identification before consumption for safety's sake. Yeah, but that's a bit of a meaningless point, Frosty, because of course if you don't know what something is, you probably shouldn't be eating it, because there's a very small probability it's very, very bad for you. But it doesn't actually mean that any particular thing you eat is very likely to be bad for you. You know, if there's a 10% chance you die and a 90% chance you're absolutely fine, it's still not a good idea to eat it.
I'm willing to bet that Frosty and ChatGPT get a lot of their information from the same thing, so I wouldn't trust that either.
Yeah, I haven't proven
Suffice it to
this.
say, don't trust any flower that you don't already know. It's better to just look it up by a case-by-case basis and to look on an actual botanist's site for that. Also, I believe soil and water quality impact the edibility of flowers.
Yeah, that's true, because they will tend to pick up whatever's in the soil, biological or inorganic. Thank you for sharing that figure, Tate. It was always helpful to have more data points. I think Tate may have been hoping for some sort of confirmation.
Alright, I just did something, I don't know what.
I mean, I genuinely, I don't know this, I haven't researched this, I genuinely think most flowers would probably be fine to eat, because the whole point of a flower is they want bees to come along and take the nectar, and we can certainly digest nectar. So it would have to be something else that's in the flower's flesh that would do us harm, but maybe there is, but I didn't think so. That said, there are going to be some flower species that are extremely poisonous, and you know you don't want to.
I don't.
Really would not want to risk it. Sorry, are you waiting for me for something?
I think the edibility of flowers actually comes down more to human allergy.
Yeah. Nectar is not
Because,
in the petals
well,
though.
Yeah, it's not like every single flower has. Is it down here? Did I open this? I did something. I'm just trying to figure out where. What did that open? That opened something, and I don't know what.
I haven't seen bugs eat flowers either. They eat stems and leaves mainly.
I've seen non-don petals.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen them do it, but I have seen chewed on petals.
I think it's more that the amount of the year in which they have petals to be nommed on is quite small compared to the amount of the year when they're just there. But yeah, animals, including insects, will eat flowers, I'm pretty sure.
But again, something that is perfectly fine for a human to eat is sometimes not fine.
I think you were
Say a
meaning to
dog.
make the opposite point, but oh, okay. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
the other stands to be true as well. The portal's over here. There's
you.
probably some things that are fine for like a bee to eat that we can have the nectar for, but we really shouldn't have the actual flower.
Well, I think the bees generally are only concerned with the nectar. Where's the other side of the portal? Sorry, I was trying to...
Where I am in middle.
Oh, down here.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. We have to try and get into the stash, but I don't know.
I can eat beer. Can a bug eat beer? Probably not, because of the alcohol.
I know that dogs actually really like beer for some reason.
I'm sure they like it. But I imagine they get drunk pretty quickly. I mean, to be clear, animals will get drunk in the wild because of like fermenting fruit and so on. And it's certainly not the case that animals have no resistance to alcohol at all, but I think we've evolved to be somewhat more resilient to alcohol than most animals, pound for pound. And most animals are a lot smaller than we are.
I know dolphins will.
I am the
get
dog that likes
high
beer.
on-
Potato.
I know that dolphins will get high on pufferfish toxins.
Well then.
Yeah, dolphins are messed up. I opened something. I just don't know where I opened it.
How is Strife even doing this? He's flying upwards in the air and then he just suddenly wills himself to fall at incredible speed. But
that's what I did. I don't know where it opened.
Dolphins also can crossbreed with other whales as orcas. Killer whales, I mean. I would be surprised if that's the case. I didn't think dolphins were that closely related to orcas.
Out there. Okay, where? Oh, okay, okay.
Uh-oh.
I think I know where I opened this thing.
They can. There are a few documented cases of dolphins crossbreeding. Perhaps I'll have to have a look later. I really didn't think they were anything like close enough. What do they call the hybrid then? A dorker? An olphin? Orphan. Killer dolphin.
Just need to get this open. Could you be done? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, you know what? Can I go over the wall here? No. Okay. Worth a shot. It was just being a... Oh, that's why I... Yep, okay. I don't know why you did that, but okay.
Well, there was a thing to move.
There was a bomb. I think...
I was just trying to help, Avon. It's called a Balfin or... a Balfin. Where's the bee coming from?
That is actually a good question.
What was that? Sorry?
That's a good question, actually. Okay, where can I open... I opened something. Where did I open it? How did I?
For each species has its own developed echolocation system. I don't know if a mix of both can be functional. Let's ask Frosty. Frosty. Do you mind not killing me?
They do very much mind. I'm trying to find... We might have to actually activate the lava to get down there.
Can a dolphin and an orca
Honestly, this was on a marine biology site.
hybridize? Yeah, but that takes longer. While we're live. If so, what is the hybrid called? I didn't think... I thought the dolphins separated from the whales a long time ago, which would mean they wouldn't be able to interbreed, but we'll see.
They're both mammals.
Yeah, but... I mean... How do I put this? So's a cow and a sheep.
Yep.
So's a cat and a sheep. They can.
It did.
A
it did.
wolfen.
Okay.
Though Balfin is also used. Such occurrences are very rare. Oh, I stand corrected. Fair enough. That's very interesting, and thank you for sharing, Chop Vagano. How are you beneath me? Ah.
Oh dear. So we had to. Yeah, this is the spot we did not go down last time.
I agree, I don't remember this at all.
Which is why I'm pretty sure that everything the both of us missed at this point is in here.
Flex 1.
And I'm thinking this is going to be the other.
World Ender. Oh then.
And that
Yes,
should
Tato,
actually
there have been a
be
few
it,
documented
so I
cases
think
of
we
wolfins
can
living in
abandon mission
captivity.
now. And head into the next one.
So, hang on. Orcas are known as killer whales, but does that mean then they're actually a species of dolphin?
I'm pretty sure orcas, belugas, and dolphins all share the same general family. They're not the same species, the same as the way that lions and tigers are not species.
Right.
Are not the same species. But they can interbreed because they're close enough. They just can't.
Yeah.
The offspring are just sterile.
Yeah, so that would mean that killer whales actually have nothing to do with whales.
Yeah, they're. I forget what the exact thing is called.
Yeah.
Anyway, on to Decay.
That makes sense.
Right, you said you missed a couple boatman coins, and we missed an upgrade.
Yep.
I think the upgrade. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where the upgrade is. Could be wrong though. Actually, I think I know where the upgrade we missed is for the next two. Or, well, at least one upgrade. Because, oh, I know exactly what this one is. We'll worry about the boatman coins first. Are there any out here that you missed?
Yes, there's apparently one, a single boatman coin, to the northeast that I don't have.
East. Okay, close to the mausoleum or close to the mire?
Close to the mire.
Close to the mire, okay. Is it the one between the trickster door and the two chests?
Yes.
Alright.
Killer whales are way further from whales than from dolphins, so it would seem. That is interesting.
Yeah, it was orcas, dolphins, and one other thing, I believe. I swear it was
Could that be where the bee comes from?
quite possible.
Was any killer whale taken?
I think they're called that because they go after seals. And seals have quite a bit of pretty privilege.
They'll go after people as well, orcas. I mean, we're not a regular part of their diet, but they're certainly not above killing and eating people.
So is this one that you missed?
Yes. Very nice, thank you.
You're welcome, and that's it for over here?
Yep.
Alright, and then that would mean the rest is in V1. Yep, I knew exactly what the upgrade was. Okay, where in B1 did you miss a coin? Is it Chapel or Tomb of the Region?
It says Boatman's Coin 20 of 20. I think I've got them all.
Okay. In that case, we just have that one. I remember this. There is a path, I just did not go the path.
Okay. There is a hybrid
We're
between
learning
Beluga and
target
Narwhal.
yachts. Oh, I think I've heard about that one, Narwhal and Beluga hybrid.
If I remember correctly, I recently read they are learning to target yachts. Apparently orcas are anti-capitalism. Does that mean Tato is pro-orca?
I'm pretty much just anti-dolphin as far as CPUs go.
Will Tato...
Are terrifying.
Will Tato help lay waste to the capitalist system and ushering a new age of marine custodianship for humanity? But what if I have a yacht one day?
Honestly, that is never going to be an issue for me because I get most. Like, the odds of me getting on a boat in general are very low. And the odds
Clearly you don't understand the psychology behind buying a yacht, Avon. It has nothing to do with being on said yacht.
well, then that's just a waste
It is.
of everything.
I'm slightly exaggerating. I think most people that do buy a yacht will actually use it, but at the same time it is 100% a status symbol.
Yeah, there's like no point in getting a yacht unless you're going to go on it. That's just a waste of so many materials.
Yep, but people don't care. I think about this from time to time, both big wastes like very wealthy people wasting resources on a huge scale, but also lots and lots of less wealthy people wasting individually a small amount of resources, but together quite a lot. And, you know, it's...
A good portion of the small people waste is artificially inflated.
No, but I mean, how many times have you, like, bought something that obviously took a fair amount of resources to make and then you just don't use it? I'm not saying you do it deliberately, far from it, but then you think, well, you know, what's this doing to humanity overall? If everyone is, you know, buying a fair amount of stuff that they don't actually need...
This worn crystal looks like part of a locking mechanism.
Yeah, I try not to buy anything I don't think is worth.
Well, you always think you're going to use it. Goodness me, the number of books I own.
Books, at least in my house, will pretty much always get read, if only because you've got nothing else to do. Even if it's only once, it will eventually get read, and I believe it's
I have so many books that I like the idea of reading one day because they're on such interesting topics.
I've gotten more practical into book buying as well, mostly wrestling books.
Yeah, I have to be... I do have to try and discipline myself, as in, like, I try to be more disciplined now. But occasionally, still a book will take my interest to such an extent that I buy it, and then I'm just thinking, well, will I ever actually get round to reading it, even though I know it would be really good, and I know I'd benefit from reading it. When am I actually going to find the time?
Book buying is a completely different hobby. Fair enough.
Again, I just have so many books I'd like to read at some point. What is the lazy scientist naming these hybrids? The naming of hybrids often follows practical practice, my dear friend. Yeah, isn't it like they just split the names in two and then one way round? It's like the first part of the name almost...
The first part is father.
Guess
Father.
someone's gonna have to find
Yeah.
That's how it is with lagers.
Yeah, I know. It's us.
Would you like a liger, Avon?
No.
Good answer.
just no. Like I think the closest I'm willing to get to a big cat is a Maine Coon. And even then, I'm not sure I want to clean the litter box.
But no,
Want me to fetch a blanket?
big cats aren't pets.
Not if we're talking anything like sheep size. Even serval size.
Well, I mean more that there's domesticated cats and then there's all other cats. And all other cats are not pets. Sometimes the domesticated pets don't feel like pets so much.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we ever actually like domesticated cats.
No, I mean, I think we were talking about this last stream actually, or at least certainly I seem to remember talking about it recently.
They're still very wild.
We never domesticated cats until, well, arguably we started domesticating them very recently. Largely, we didn't selectively breed cats like we did with dogs. They just basically moved in with us, and then the degree to which they domesticated was just, if they are going to live a life alongside human beings, it's to their advantage to be more appealing to human beings. You know, the less wild ones, the ones which looked cuter, were more likely to be looked after well by the human beings. Not that I'm suggesting the others were treated poorly as such, but you know, it's more likely that the human beings would intervene and help them. So cats really domesticated themselves. Unlike dogs.
Alright, and I know exactly why we missed this because this board bugged out on us incredibly bad. We could have gotten this before. We were just trying. Alright, did you...
Whee! I remember being here.
I remember this, and
Yeah.
I remember exactly why we didn't do this
Oh yeah! This thing, you had the bug with the fire, didn't you?
Yeah. And it still won't target that one for some reason.
I should ask what Pikachu's been reading recently. I know she's big on using the library. On my screen, you've been unable to light anything.
Yeah, the same.
Okay, that's good. Good that we haven't desynced. There's a portal up there.
Okay, it lit this time. It lit this time. There is a portal thing all the way up here.
Yeah. I don't see anything lit.
This lit here. This creature.
Still not lit on my screen.
Okay, can we swap real quick? Because I know what I'm looking at.
Okay. According to her book proofs, was last reading. Huh. She publishes what she reads. I didn't know about this.
There we go. Alright, and then we can swap again. Oh. Never mind. You're gonna have to do both of these, apparently. And then it was up here, and there was a portal up there.
Where to from here?
Okay, so now there's the problem.
Yeah.
How do I get that place?
Okie dokie.
Oh, fair enough.
See you soon. Potato. There is the problem that this still isn't lit on my screen.
Yeah, I get that. Oh! Hello, Tommy. Nice to see you. Something actually, something a little unconventional.
Ooh. I look forward to it.
That didn't work. Okay, how am I supposed to get it? This split, if I can't actually get or hold on. Could you close this one and open the one down there?
I don't know which one will close, but I can try. Oh, I see
Okay,
what you're
then.
thinking.
Yeah, and then is there a fire down here that I can There is. Okay.
Very nice. That didn't... Is that lit on your screen? They're not lighting on mine. How odd.
There we go.
Lovely to see you. A tomahawk.
Ha ha ha! We have acquired.
How are you today?
And that was the one thing we missed because it bugged out. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Yes, how's your day been? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? How are you feeling?
Okay, I hope that little triumphant roar sufficed as a sound effect.
It sounded very draconic.
Okay, and I think I remember exactly where we missed the next one as well.
So, are we looking?
Okay, so hold
Says I'm
back.
still missing one upgrade from the Horde.
Did you get the Wrathstone?
Yes.
Then I had from the Horde.
Yeah.
You're missing one upgrade from the Horde. Okay. That's weird. Hang on. Let's go back and
8 out of 9. Sorry about this.
Nope, you're fine. You are fine. Did you get when we got the one thing there? Did you get the in the stash? Did you get both the health stone and the chest, or just the chest?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Will it show up on the map?
It would show up. The chest would not. It would just be an epic chest, which
Okay.
those we'd have to go one by one and check if it isn't. I don't think we missed, or I don't think you missed an epic chest because I would have missed an epic chest. In the Horde, is it any of the health or wrath stones on floor 1?
What do I see? Health Stone 3 of 3, Wrath Stone 1 of 1. So it's not a Health Stone or a Wrath Stone.
Makes no sense.
Well, it said there were 9 upgrades in total and I had 8 of them. Well, there's 3 Health Stones and 1 Wrath Stone, so that's only 4.
The reason I'm saying that makes no sense is because we would have gotten, the rest of them would have had to have been chest related. And any of the chests that would have given both of us something should have been obtained by us both. Okay, so we're gonna take a...
Could it have been a desync problem?
I'm thinking it might have been, which means we have to go back there and get all the epic chests. We're gonna go in... Okay, follow me.
Montefiore is a short ride from here. Can't blame the guy for stashing his hoard in the middle of nowhere.
The demon is obsessed with material riches. Wealth is nothing more than a prism.
Come on. Don't you ever want to take a little slice for yourself?
We are trusted to uphold the balance. That honor is payment enough.
If you ask me, upholding the balance usually leaves us high and dry.
Ours is a righteous cause.
Is that why we're working with Samael behind the council's back?
Situations. Conflicts. The sooner we settle these affairs, the better.
How will I know when I have the one?
Relax.
You should see it show up on, like, actually in your inventory.
Okay. Spanning the waters, in which country would you find architectural marvel known as the Bendorf Bridge? It sounds like it's from a Germanic language, but I don't know. Holland? Sorry, what was I doing?
So we're heading towards the door.
Okay.
Like, nothing else
Looks like a
matters,
shortcut.
just the door.
We can get a jump on the guards at the gate.
Try not to attack any of the dogs. We're just gonna head straight for the Houndmaster.
Okay.
Which means
That's
we pretty
a lot
much
of
go
cages.
right and then left. And we need the bomb for that, okay. Which I can grab. Oh, okay.
These hounds, they're hungry. being purposefully starved, ready for battle. Loathsome. Stay alert. Master can't be frightened.
Okay, nope, we gotta actually... there's a portal over by
I'm trapped in this room with all these dogs.
I was sorry, I was trying to...
Oh, the
avoid
Rhine in Germany. I did say a Germanic language, and German would be one.
Well, we already failed the side objective, so no point trying to leave the dogs alive.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's why you wanted them alive.
Yeah, there's an actual objective, side objective. Alright, I'll put it in, no, I'll put this in, because there's a portal over there. There's 2 portals, and I need you to go get.
Oh, right. I think I remember this.
Yeah.
I don't remember where they both are, but there's one in here, isn't there?
Oh, Fen!
Is Ben okay? Where's the other portal? Okie dokie, Avon. Ahaha. Found it. I don't think I can do this puzzle without Avon's help now, because that needs to be lowered. If I push that in here, the portcullis will be raised here, preventing whoever's in here from leaving. But it will also lower this one. So I think this has been designed in such a way that it requires 2 people. It's not possible otherwise. A Tomahawk is embarking on their 2nd year of streaming, inviting viewers to join their relaxed community. They enjoy first playthroughs and welcome game suggestions. Recently, they've tackled The Surge and its challenges, along with various other games. A delightful streamer for those seeking a calm and engaging experience.
Alright, sorry about that. Fen puked.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was just phlegm. Do you need to... Okay, I'll do this so you can throw the bomb through the portal. Or we'll go through the portal with the bomb.
Fresh meat for the fat.
Yeah, it was just phlegm. But I heard my dog puking in the background, so I had to investigate. This might be where the thing is, because this is a weird spawn.
Yeah. I was wondering where the calm voice in the ether was coming from. The calm voice in the ether?
Who wants to learn to play dead?
I think Tommy's
Ah, that's jolly kind. Didn't realise there was a co-host.
And bye-bye.
Should have picked easier.
But yeah, I was asking how you were. A tomahawk?
Take no pleasure in slaying these
I was asking about your day, what you've done, what you have planned, and how you're feeling. Obviously, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
Have you been? Did you get anything new from
No.
that? That's not where the desync happens. Okay, so hang on, actually.
Hanging on. I'm doing good. Just had my last day at my command and got home. Going to training next week. It's a little bittersweet.
If
Are you in the armed forces by any chance?
there was supposedly 9 here, right? 9
Yes.
recruits total?
That is
Okay,
correct.
that is actually really weird because 3 health stones, 1 wrath stones, and 4 epic chests makes 8.
Right.
So where is the supposed 9th?
I don't know.
I think we should leave and come back
Okay.
to this at another point because I
Fair
actually
enough.
want to look this one up.
Alright, that's fair. You are. I see, I see. I'm sorry it
I'll
was
look this
such
one up and write it
a
down after the fact, but there's something wrong here.
emotional day. I hope you're alright.
Take whatever rest you need.
Would it be alright if I asked which branch of the armed forces you're in? If you don't wish to answer, that's fine. Yeah, the Horde, 8 out of 9.
That is really weird because I have 9 out of 9. So what did I get that you didn't?
Yeah.
I'll have to look up a list there because it's probably something that isn't actually on the tracker.
Mm-hmm.
Map tracker. But we're gonna head into the holdback.
Okay.
I have 2 upgrades to get there. How many do you have?
I have 1 boatman coin and 2 upgrades.
Okay. I think you might have missed the upgrade in the spot that the boatman coin in the spot that I missed it, or same spot.
I'm good, and I'm in the Navy. I'll be back with this crew soon enough, so I'll be fine. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the follow. That's incredibly kind. So do they try to keep you with the same crew when they can? Like, do you join a ship and then, you know, all going well, you surf with that crew for most of your service?
Alright, so I know exactly where I missed my stuff. Where did you miss the boatman coin?
Apparently it's on F2. It's
Or 2.
the hold back, and it's just like there's like a main if you look at hold back and then you look up, there's like a corridor, and then there's like a second corridor that's connected to the first corridor but goes nowhere. It looks like it goes nowhere. It's up there.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. So we're gonna pretty much just... Okay, I know... We need to get into the gutter first. That's where we missed it the first thing.
Not usually, but the community I'm in is small enough that when I leave this next place in a few years, I should be able to leverage those connections to come back. Oh, I see, so you'll be gone for a few years. Blimey. Yeah, I see what you mean by bittersweet.
What? Or why?
Are you an officer by any chance? Because I noticed you said leave your command. Sorry, at my command. Again, you don't have to answer if you don't wish to.
Overshare.
Ah, you're
undershare,
not.
up with you.
Fair enough.
So we're actually looking for
Are you looking forward to the training at all, and whatever comes after that? Ow. I'm dead. Well, that was silly. Thank you. Oh, do you need me over here? Oh, I remember this place.
Yeah, can you put down the 2 portals?
Portal here.
And then go stand on the thing I have to launch you from.
It would be my pleasure. I'm not really excited for the training or the new place, but I have a tentative plan to make the most of it. Finish my college, fully healed from some injuries and all that. Oh, you're injured as well.
Yeah, take some time to rest.
I hope things work
hello?
out well.
Magnifico?
Hello.
Hello, I need you to lever? Lever? I can't get up?
Oh, down
Hello?
here.
Yes.
There we go. There you go,
Thank you.
Raven. You're welcome.
Alright. So the first thing we're looking for is actually a drainage pipe.
Okay.
Because we need to hop down that drainage pipe in order to get into the nether.
Any idea where said drainage pipe is?
That's the part I'm not sure about. I remember what it looks like, just not where exactly it's located.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember it as well.
That was the one trickster door we weren't actually able to complete. I think we might have to go a little further up and drop all the way down.
What's the stuff over here? Nothing?
It's stuff we already got from the looks of things. Extra some more souls. Hello.
Hello,
War.
Ava.
War, why? War decided that he didn't want to grab onto the pole. There we go. Because I believe it's actually like in the holdback and then we go.
Oh, have you found the place?
It's just
Let me look on the map where you are. How did you get there?
I finally managed to get War to grab onto the damn poles.
Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know where you've gone. Yeah, I think that's doable. Okay, I just got warped here.
Okay. That works. I'm not gonna bother with actually completing this because
An
well,
impressive
that's not our
sight.
purpose here today.
And a bit disgusting.
The lords of hell have stooped to a new role.
And that's quite a feat. Even pisses me off a little.
Oh yeah, it was down here, wasn't it?
Pretty sure. Or maybe not.
Oh dearie me.
Remember there was like an actual pipe that we hopped down at some point.
Yeah, I remember that. That's
And it
over
brought
here,
us to
isn't it?
One... No.
No?
It brought us to literally like the one. Trickster door that we weren't actually able to complete on our first roll.
Yep. These teleport you about, don't they?
Huh?
Isn't this some sort of teleporter?
It was a teleporter, yeah. Now, the weird part about this board is that it is very circular, with everything connected on top of one another.
Uh-huh.
Stupid please, go away.
That's not very nice.
Technically, you're supposed to use the portals for that, but it's a shortcut along. It doesn't really matter. And then it's over here.
Oh, do I have to do the thing here?
Yeah, I believe this is an Ether Spark.
I didn't have the ether spark back then, did I?
Nope, which is why we couldn't.
Where is this supposed to be going? Where's the receptacle?
It's over here. Except there is a wall. Go over here.
Oh, thank goodness.
And it looks like we are gonna need your portals.
Yay! I'm useful.
One up here, and then one down there by where the bomb is.
Right, where's the bomb?
If you're standing here, you can see it all the way in the corner, past the... Yeah.
On it?
Thank you!
No.
Hi!
Oh! Well, this looks familiar. Stuck on that ice level all over again.
Yeah, I think the rifts simply means that, or because they're a higher level or something like that.
Deary me.
Hey, let me. There we go. Why don't you have a health bar?
I have a health bar.
Oh no, I was talking to the thing that was just on the end.
I see.
This should be one of the upgrades we missed.
Is it going to be another ammo type?
Probably. Or it's going to be an abyssal armor piece. That is nice to have.
How many of them are there?
5 per character. Let's see here. I have 3 for both of them.
I see.
I can check that by going under collection.
Collection, you say?
Yes. I think I
Same.
You have 3 for each?
Yep.
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Ah,
Can
okay.
I just get to the...
What cruel god would make a bug this big?
Not a fan of insects, it would seem.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Strife is strangely a bit of a priss.
A bit of a what, sorry?
Priss.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with that term. Chris?
Okay, apparently that one's slang. I don't know how to describe it. Not the kind... Slightly on the uptight side, I guess would be the best way I could describe it.
Okay.
At least when it comes to...
Uptight
certain-
people not a fan of insects?
I'm sorry, what?
Uptight people not a fan of insects? Because the original comment was him not being upset about the insect. Ah, this way.
No.
No, not this
Strife
way.
has a tendency to complain when things don't go fully his way.
I see.
That's kind of what I was getting at there.
I see.
Particularly in terms of not wanting to get his boots dirty or being a little...
Sorry, I should have been here before now. I got lost.
Oh dear.
You're big, but not that big.
Ah!
This place hurts. Okay, so the boatman coin's up here, I think? Oh, through this. Is that right? Yes, up here. Okay. That's the boatman coin I'm missing. So is there a bomb we can use?
I have a bomb right now.
Wonderful news. then I think that's this board done, isn't it?
Nope, we have one more thing to get after that. I need to go and actually set fire down this path, because that's an inert bomb.
Yay!
Because we still have to get... There we go. Make our way down into the gutter. And I think I know where that is, actually, now that But that was the one trickster door that we could not beat as soon as we entered it, which I mentioned was weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because we needed the ether sphere
Yeah,
thing.
spark.
Spark, that's it. Why is it when Strife dashes, there's this red stuff
You
that...
have something equipped that does that.
Huh,
Alright.
interesting. How do you get over?
You have to let me over by the door.
By...
There's a lever.
Oh yeah,
You got it.
I see. And I'm down. That did not go well.
What?
I
Or
was-
why?
I was in her and there were two of them on me at the same time.
Yeah, no. We're just gonna...
Very nice.
I think I took these both out by myself last time, but... We're just not gonna mess around with that this time.
It's all over my boots.
We're just not gonna mess with that this time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe... we can just run past everything to get to the
Okie dokie. I wonder what's in those boxes.
Yep, because it's down here.
Somebody bothered to pack them, I'm sure. Unless they're empty boxes. Whee! Ah, this place.
And because we're going to be abandoning mission, there's no point in using that.
Yay!
For
Why
some
couldn't we
reason-
do that before, or did we?
We came in here before, but we couldn't actually complete it because there was an ether sparks segment.
Right. Okay.
Like, we managed everything up until the ether spark, and then we had to turn around and leave because we didn't have the ether spark.
Right. Understand?
And I don't know where the receptacle for this is, so good luck.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't even close to colliding with that thing. But it counted as a collision anyway.
Yeah, ether spark is finicky.
Oh, I found the receptacle and I crashed just next to it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, it happens.
But there's supposed to be a health stone that shows up here.
That would be nice. Got it.
Well done. Alright, and you got the stone?
I do.
Alright, in that case, abandon mission.
Abandon mission.
Yes.
Man, but just really in love with the orb mechanic. Every time I look back at the stream.
Okay, there's been puzzles for every single upgrade we've gotten. The thing with the orb is that it's the most recent one we've gotten, so it's the one that we haven't done any of the puzzles for. Alright, and then I think you said the last one you have anything for is Bastion's Fall.
Yeah, unless you count the Horde.
Which the Horde I'm going to look up, because, yeah, that's just really weird.
Lovely to see you, a choice cat. I hope you're well. How was your day,
Like,
bit?
the only thing I can figure is that there was an abyssal armor piece that I got, or actually no, not even abyssal armor, because you said you have 3 for them both.
I believe I do.
Which,
What have you been up to? What do you have planned? How are you
Please
feeling?
let this-
How can I make your day a little bit better?
actually, yeah, let's look at collection. I have 4 of Strife's health stones. How many do you have?
Strife's health stones, I have 5.
Okay, so there's one. That's probably one you bought from Volgrim.
Right.
I have 3 of Strife's Wrath cores plus 1 Wrath shard.
I have 4 and 1 shard.
Okay. I have, and again, I have 3 of the abyssal armor fragments.
3.
I have 6 health stones for war plus 2 shards. Health stones.
Same.
I have 3 wrath stones for war, but no shards.
Same.
And then 3 abyssal armor fragments.
Same.
I have all of war's sword upgrades.
Same. No, I'm missing one. Synergy.
You're missing.
Oh wait, hang on. Is that a sword upgrade? No, this is Wrath abilities. I apologise.
No, synergy is a little different. Synergy you have to buy from these.
Okay.
I have all 3 of the passives and all 3 of the gear, as well as all 3 wrath abilities. I have, like,
Yeah, I
aside
have
from-
all of that.
and you have all of war's enhancements. Alright, I am only missing 2.
No,
strikes.
I have 4 enhancements for war.
Is the one you're missing Thunderclap?
I'm missing. I've got. It doesn't tell me what I don't have. I have Earth Splitter, Vortex, Flame Blade, and Death Touch. I'm missing 2.
Okay, I think both of these I actually bought from Volgrim, so that makes sense.
Okay.
I have all 3 of Strife's wrath abilities. Do you?
No. I have Shadow Clone and Caltrops. I'm missing the middle one.
Wait. Okay, now I know where the desync happened there. Okay. I know exactly what we're missing, and you might have to go back and get that on your own, because for some reason it got it for me, but not for you.
Okay.
Alright, so where was it on the map that you were missing?
I'm missing a boatman coin on F2 in the high temples near the stairs.
Near the stairs. Oh, is that literally just up here? But World Ender is actually the one that I got earlier in Mammoth's Horde. Which, that's the middle one from Stripes Raptors. So I have no idea why that didn't. We got that from a chest.
But I
have no
got
idea
World
why
Ender,
we-
didn't I? Oh, Georgius, lovely to see you. Hope you're well. How's your day been? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? How have you been feeling today? And can I make your... Is there anything I can do to make your day a little bit better?
You said you had Shadowclone and Caltrux, which means you were missing the middle one, which is World Ender.
That's weird,
So
because I
why-
saw that appear.
It bugged out. It didn't give it to you despite the fact that you got it.
Not ideal.
Which is why I'm thinking maybe you'll have to go through and do that later. But
Yeah.
we can get...
Not having such a great day, I'm sorry to hear that.
Or do these angels look
Yeah, I've had a,
We must end it.
Yeah. Let's start with these guys.
what am I trying to say? I didn't get much sleep last night. I didn't get to sleep until 6:30 in the morning. Because of insomnia. And then the sort of usual
Abaddon.
struggles that I'm dealing with on top of that. But otherwise I'm fine. I don't know how better, but you can't make it worse, so that's a win. I'm sorry to hear that, Georgius.
I'd say that verges on positive positivity, but you're not technically wrong. You have to get your spark gear if we want to get up there fast.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, do you want to talk about your day at all? Either publicly or privately? Would that help at all?
You at least have a nice private place where you can go like scream to the sky and then nobody's gonna judge you for it. Is it this one that you missed?
No.
So then it's this one that you missed over here?
I think it must be. Yes, that's the one I missed.
Alright, cool. Did you get it?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, abandon mission, and we're gonna try the horde one more time, because I know exactly where you missed it.
Okay.
And it showed you getting World Ender, so I don't know why it did that to you.
Was that the one that we... No, that wasn't the one we had to... Was that the one we had to... leave? Or I had to abandon mission because it desynced? Or was that a different one?
I think it was the horde.
Right, that might be why it happened then.
Which is weird, because I'm the one that got kicked.
Corrado!
Hey, Corrado!
It may have kicked you though, because I was the host and your game was disagreeing about the current state. Her glory was overshadowed by a 1999 suspension for drug allegations. In which sport did Irish champion Michelle Smith compete? I have no idea. Yeah, you're very welcome to talk to me, Georgius, if you'd like to. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. How are you, Karato? How's your day been? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? How are you feeling? And is there anything I can do to make your day a little bit better?
The demon is obsessed with material riches. Wealth is nothing more than a prison.
Come on. Don't you ever want to take a little slice for yourself?
We are trusted to uphold the balance. That honor is payment enough.
Long story short, insurance for water damage. Wife's wedding dress got messed up and I don't know if it can be repaired. Wife's gambling problem that has put us 20,000k in debt, and I'm told that surgery will eventually be necessary for seizures, but also probably not by another doctor. Just normal life stuff, I
The
suppose.
sooner we
I'm so
settle
sorry.
these affairs, the better.
That does sound really rough.
Okay,
Good
even if,
soldier gone rogue. Relaxing the mic control.
yeah, that. Is there a way to like separate your finances? Because after a certain point, fair enough. Fair enough.
Invaders from the
Have a good
hold.
time at that.
Lay down your lives for Lord Mammon.
You guys do not get paid enough for this.
Going good. Just working on processing my Twitch bots. What sort of processing are you doing? Irish Olympic champion Michelle Smith was suspended 1989 due to drug allegations connected to her controversial career in swimming. The wife part is because she was in there for 3 years and basically gasped at me when I asked her where the money was going. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're at a point now where you can talk about it, but my goodness me, I can only imagine what you
that-
went through.
Genuinely don't understand that.
At the point I just found out last week.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Georgius, I wish there was something I could do.
Guess my mom's
Hang
been
on,
bringing a
weren't
lot of
we
loot
talking
down.
about something similar like last month?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I think Georgius was saying about how he was getting his finances sorted. Now, this isn't really any of my business, but I suspect what was happening was that his wife wasn't being honest about where the money was going, and he just saw there was a bit of a financial black hole, was trying to solve it, and then only then subsequently was told, oh yeah, by the way, that's where all the money went.
Big Goose is a little bit of a
Yes.
yeah, George is being Alright, we're pretty much booking it back over to the area with the portal. And then we gotta get the lava flowing so that we can hop down in there.
Mm-hmm.
What just died?
Ah.
That sounded like one of us just died of fall damage. What?
It did.
Oh boy. Yeah, because we're going to the left.
The coward must be hiding down here. Let us find him and see what he knows.
You think he's just gonna spill it?
One way or
And from this point onward, we really should be able to full clear any board we want to, literally just by going through. We shouldn't have to come back.
It goes without saying, Georgius, that if you ever want to talk to anyone, you're always welcome to message me. I'm not sure I'll have any great insight I can offer, but I'm always happy to listen. I'm refraining from commenting any further simply because I don't know the situation. It's not my place to ask, so I don't want to intrude. But yeah, I'm very sorry that you're going through that.
Expect to be making that
Holy, okay, we'll read that in a second.
The entrance to
Georges.
the vault is sealed. Mammon is no fool.
Never met a vault I couldn't crack. Eventually. We got this.
Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. Is your wife getting any help now? With the gambling addiction?
If she was hiding it, I'm assuming not at the moment. They might be looking into Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Have a shovel. Excuse you, madam. I was playing your game. Look. Oh, hi. Okay, that happened. This kid wouldn't have to work to cover his bill. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is rough. Magnifico, everything going okay?
Yep, sorry, I was just reading that. I was having trouble passing it. What do you mean by charging for insurance?
US probably. Yeah.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Like, you're talking about your wife, correct? Your wife charging the same kid for his insurance. What does that mean?
It means she probably pays health insurance. Or is supposed to. And then we just have to get the...
Oh, I see. Right. So I get it. So she told you that she wasn't taking any money off them for their insurance, but in fact she was. Oh, my wife is... Yeah. So essentially you thought that you were paying for it, but you weren't. you wanted to pay for your children's health insurance, and presumably that money was being used for other purposes and not for them. No, I thought she was paying for it and we were just letting them have it for nothing. Yeah. Right.
I genuinely don't like gambling of all things.
What do you make of that pedestal?
Alright. And now let's hope that this will actually...
Yep.
work properly. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you've
with
got
you
how
on this
no, you have to consider the emotional side of things. I mean, I've not been asking Georgius this, but we don't know how he feels in the situation.
in the...
Georgius.
There does come a point where you have to put other people's... Okay, doesn't sound like this was a happy marriage to begin with then. Matter of trust again today.
Even if you feel you can keep yourself... oh, there we go.
Did
Is
you
that...
actually get it this time?
That's what I'm checking. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. What was I saying? Even if you feel you can keep yourself emotion completely... An error's occurred in the following application. Checking the error status.
That is bad. Okay, I'm gonna log back in to make sure that works. Definitely log back in.
Yeah, even if you can keep even if you feel you can keep yourself completely emotional, it's going to be a decision that's going to very much affect a lot of other people who can't be relied upon to... Oh, that's the wrong way to put it. Who are unlikely to be as emotional. Oh, Georgius. Well, if that really is how you feel, and you are sure, then I think the suggestion about the lawyer is probably the right one. It's going to depend upon the law of your state, but there's a moderate chance that you wouldn't be liable for the debt. It depends. It depends on the law of the state.
Damn, okay. Yeah, at that point it is a matter of... It is very much a matter of trust at that point, and it sounds like your wife has completely blown it, not only with you, but with, kids as well.
But the good news is that counted.
Okay,
On the Darksiders side, yep, I still have it. So
okay,
I think...
let's go through it then. Dethroned, 100%ed. Correct?
Yes.
Slag pit, 100%ed.
Yes.
Inferno vaults, all
Yep.
done? Icebind,
Yep.
Horde,
Yep.
9 out of 9? Okay. There's nothing to worry about. Decay, everything done.
Yep.
Hold back, all collected.
Yep.
Bastion's Fall, everything except for some creature cores collected.
Yes. I wasn't
not
checking
worried-
creature cores at all.
Neither was I, but I did notice that Bastion's Fall is the only one that I actually am missing.
Yeah, same here actually. It's the third one and the fifth one.
Same, so they just probably didn't drop. I think that's a good place to call it then, since it decided to crash on us anyway.
Yep.
And
Did it crash on yours as well?
Yeah, it
Oh.
crashed on both of us.
That is weird.
I'm thinking that it's because I kept exiting boards in the middle of them. I'm gonna have to wonder if that's what happened.
Interesting. But for both our games to crash at the same time, that's like... Because crashes shouldn't happen at all, but for a synchronized crash, that is weird. Not your game crashes and I get kicked, or vice versa.
Synchronized crash.
Yeah.
Stay a while.
Yeah, that is really weird. One of you is hosting it and the other is a client, that makes sense. Well, this is on PlayStation.
I disagree, because if one person's game crashed, the other one should then see them just suddenly not talking to them anymore. So that should trigger a network disconnect, which, depending upon whether they're hosting or not, would either appear as them being kicked or the other person leaving. For both games to crash, to actually crash, that suggests that they both followed the same... that both games were synchronized in terms of the world, and they both followed the same path in their code and hit the same bug at the same time.
Yeah, it's definitely a game issue.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, it's definitely a game issue. It's just a bizarre one. I've never heard of two different people who have applications, you know, not just games, any application connected, and then they have a synchronized crash.
Apparently, our systems share a brain cell too.
Yeah. I won't say that it's statistically significant enough to even look into it, but it is a statistical impossibility. Isn't. No, I agree. But it's a weird one.
Weird. I'm just glad you didn't lose any of the...
Yeah, I'm glad too.
That last bit that we could have lost would have just affected you, really.
Yep.
Anyway, that is going to do it for me for today.
Have you picked up the Undying Vessel?
I have not. I do not have... I am 7,000 souls short. I just checked.
No.
I'll get that next time. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my rooms by playlists so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories here on Twitch, to YouTube, and currently also to Instagram. I'm refunding you on that one, Georges. If you're interested in seeing my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube and currently to Instagram. When the TikTok login issues resolve, provided I get that done within a week, because I'm just gonna not if it takes longer than a week to resolve, because I've already been messing with this for a while, I'll start posting to TikTok again. Links to all of that are in the chat now. Though, if you don't want to check that out, that is entirely up to you. If you've made it this far and you're curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. You got the points back.
Something wrong, Georgius?
One of my redeems is vocal sound effects. They can make me do a weird noise.
Uh-huh.
Problem is, I've been repeating a lot of the same ones over and over and over again, so I'm thinking of actually getting rid of that redeem because it's just not as interesting. So I'm refunding Georges, and Georges is refusing to be refunded, apparently.
Wait, you can't refuse to be refunded. That's not a thing. Oh, he keeps buying it again, I see.
Yeah, that's what I was like, I'm refunding him, and then it just buys it again.
I see. No, I wouldn't say that, Georgius.
You spent almost every stream trying to redeem summon you for breakfast.
Yes,
Alright.
I have a summon me redeem, which is supposed to be when I'm playing a game like Dark Souls and they can actually join. But I think Georgius thought that if they redeemed that, I'd make them breakfast or something. I'm not quite sure.
Alright then. Where was I? Ah, yes. If you've made it this far and you're curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. I am hoping to hit 200 followers by the end of the year, but we'll see what happens. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting a game called The Night Witch. It's a... I believe the term for the genre is bullet hell, which is not my usual genre, but I'm curious to see how that plays. What was with that noise, Magnifico?
Oh, you'll be having some fun.
Have you played that game before?
No, but I recognise the genre.
Alright then. Yeah, I haven't done much in the way of bullet hell games.
Nia gets a bit that way. Nia's a bit of a weird genre mixer. Like it rather than... Oh, sorry.
I played the original Nier. I actually have it on PS3.
Ah, I have not. I have only played the second one. And I think it's quite different from what I've heard. But I don't know how different. But yeah, there's some sequences in Nier Automata which are borderline bullet hells.
Yeah, well, the Night Witch is 2D. Like, it's a 2D bullet hell.
Yes. Yeah, the Nier Automata had 2D sections. Like I say, it tried to mix genres a lot. It was, rather than sticking to one. It was very interesting.
I think the last time I played a side-scroller type bullet hell thing was actually on the Leap pad, like I mentioned earlier, because it wasn't quite bullet hell, but it was a... You moved your character along the side. And that was when I was tiny. So we'll see how I end up liking the Night Witch. Monday and Tuesday, it's back to Elden Ring. We're gonna be going after Mesmer at this point. I have nothing else to do except go after... Well, technically I could go after Meter, Midra, or Bale.
Bale!
But...
Accursed Bale!
I'd like to save the good side bosses for when I'm having a very, very bad time against Consort. I'm trying to save the actually good DLC bosses, or DLC side bosses, for when I need a break from Consort.
But you don't really beat Bale, do you? You just sort of help Egon beat Bale. You're the sidekick. I'm joking.
You don't have to summon Egon at all.
No, I know. I'm joking. Just because of his strength of personality, you know?
Wait, what? Why are... Georges, why are you saying you're gonna test the underwater functionality of your toaster oven?
No, Georgius.
I was just saying that the last time I touched a leap pad, I was a kid. I think I was like 8.
I hope that's dark humour.
I wouldn't exactly say that you're old. I'm just fairly young, considering I'm only 23.
Oh. Didn't know that.
You didn't. I know I've mentioned it before.
I
Yeah, I'm in
don't
my
think
early
you've
20s.
ever told me your precise age. That's about where I would have estimated it, although perhaps slightly on the older side of what I'd have estimated, based on, you know, the cultural references I've heard you make.
You thought I was younger than that?
I would have
Or
I would have put you definitely adult, but anywhere from 19 to, I don't know, 25.
Okay, so I was in the range.
Yeah.
Anyway. Welcome back, Mr. Ferdinand.
Welcome back.
We'll be back to this run and actually continuing with the Maelstrom on Wednesday. I think we're actually getting somewhat close-ish to the end of the game. I can't remember if it's like 16 or 20 boards. One of the two. But
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, but we're definitely more than halfway through.
Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, that means it's going to come to an end.
Fairly
Which is
certain
a shame.
I'm fairly certain we're more than halfway through, which means that
Well, I've
we
very
are
much been enjoying it.
Yeah. This is a fun game. I already knew I liked it going into this because I played it with my dad.
Well, that and spending time with you, of course.
Oh, thank you. Oh, interesting to note that apparently Darksiders 4 is also going to have some form of co-op element, if you want to look into that.
I'd be interested if it was
yeah,
co-oping with you.
Yeah, that's supposed to be coming out sometime. It got announced relatively recently. I don't know when exactly the release date is.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do want... Considering Darksiders 4 would have to take place... If they're going to be bringing together all of the Horsemen, then that's going to be taking place after the first 3 games. So you may want to play those if you want to look into that.
No, I didn't, Georgius.
Alright then. I wasn't even looking at chat. Anyway, we're gonna raid into Magnifico. Magnifico,
Thank you.
what are you gonna be You're gonna be playing Skyrim, but are you gonna be reading the comics on stream, or the comics I sent on stream, or nah?
Probably not. I'll probably go straight into Skyrim. If I did do that, I would probably schedule it as a stream.
They're not long. They're not long comics. But anyway, Magnifico is playing Skyrim, and you're gonna be side questing.
Yes, because we finished all the main quests.
Give me a few minutes, and I'll bring up a few locations on the map that I think you should check out. Since
That'd be nice.
random side quests.
Where did my notebook go for Skyrim? Goodness me, it's been a while since I've had to use it. There it is.
Stay tuned if you are interested in that. That said.
Well, I'd say you should stay tuned even if you're not interested in that.
Fair enough. Happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day. Hitting the raid button, let me know when they're in. I'm gonna have to walk away for a couple minutes to shut
Thank you
everything
for the
down on
raid.
my end.
Hold on, I'm going to attempt to update the stream information. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. Oh dear. That means that something went wrong. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Updated fine on Twitch, so is YouTube unhappy with me trying to swap games? That might be it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit while I shut everything down and have the mac and cheese my sister just put in front of me. But have fun until then.
Thank you so much for collaborating with me, and I hope you, I'll be speaking to you soon. I hope you enjoy your food. Sorry, Please forgive me, everyone. I'm just going to check why something didn't work so that I can... I have some scripts that I run in the background to update various things, and the problem I'm currently having is that... the script that was supposed to swap the stream on the YouTube end... yeah, okay. I've got the error message in the terminal, so what I'll do is I'll close the YouTube stream and open a new one. There we go. That should be working. Right, so apologies about the very not very smooth transition there.